Okay, hello. I think my cat just tried to knock something over as I got started, but hello. I know I usually go live on the world menu, but I've been waiting long enough. I was a little late today. I apologize, just by a few minutes. Honestly, I just kind of slept in a little bit, stayed in bed, scrolled through Facebook, looked at political crap, and then ate breakfast. Um, Fair warning ahead of time. I'm not feeling too great. It just kind of hit me a few minutes ago. Ate some breakfast, had some cereal, some cocoa pebbles, and I'm wondering if maybe the milk was like in that process where it doesn't smell bad, but it's starting to go, and it's just enough to upset the tum tum. So might be having a little bit of that because I felt a little uneasy as I was sitting down. So if I have to leave suddenly, you know why. But beyond that, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone has their water. I have my water. It's a nice, mostly full, because I've drank a little bit already, mostly full tumbler of water. Staying hydrated is important, and I will continue to tell people that for as long as I do this, and then even after. Um, but yeah, so I didn't really do anything at all between last stream and today. Um, I did play a little bit of Minecraft, but it wasn't on this pack. I whipped up a quick little mod pack, like a tiny thing, for my partner and I to play on yesterday, just to goof around. They built a house. I tried to work on thermal expansion, but the 1.16 version doesn't appear to be complete because there's no ducts or anything. There's no item ducts. There's no fluid ducts or anything like that. So it's a little bit weird. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. I'm guessing it's just not been completely implemented. Honestly, that's fine. We can work with it anyway. At nighttime, I'm curious. I might walk around with this thing and see if there's any fun stuff going on. I'm just gonna leave this floating crystal here for a while until I decide to do something with it. I'm pretty sure this is the Mineralis version, so I might make a little ritual thing with that eventually. But today, I didn't really make any serious plans for today's stream. But today, I'm thinking we should upgrade some technology. Yeah, because I'm feeling a little primitive still. We're getting our power from trees. You know, we could do better than that, right? We can upgrade, we can advance, we can evolve. So I think that's what we're gonna do today. I might also, and I'm gonna say might with my brain just completely shut off when I tried to think of a word. Might is a very intentional word. Might work on my storage because it is a little annoying to look at. It is a little much. Or I guess the problem is that it's not much. It's just, yeah, it's pretty bad. So I might do something with that today. Not really sure. We'll see. But we got a lot to do. We've got a lot to do, I think. So let's get started. I'm first just gonna help myself clear my inventory a little by putting that away. And what do I have in here? Tons of rock crystals. Okay. Honestly, that's fine. I'll kind of just slowly deal with this throughout the day. I think, well, you know what? You know what? I do technically have a separate area to store things. Ha ha ha. I am terrible. I will literally hop dimensions to put things into a chest rather than just building a better storage system. Is that bad? I feel like that's bad. Also, I hope the audio is still working okay. I haven't really gotten any feedback yet about audio quality and improvements or a lack thereof and whatnot. So I'm still kind of hoping that the new mic is sounding better than the old one. It should, especially with the setup we've got going on. It definitely should, but you know how that word goes. It doesn't always amount to much. I don't know why I have a gigapickle in there. All right, we're gonna put that away. We're gonna put those away. And I guess we're going to put that there. I can't really think of a reason as to why I would need to have it. I'll put these things away here. And you know what? I'll just put that in there. I know I was talking about looking around with it, but actually, you know what? I'll put the celestial crystal in here because it seems to fit better. I did leave the compactor in here. There we go. I don't think I need to bring the gold furnace. I just kind of have, you know what? I will bring these apples though. At least most of them. That's definitely useful. A couple extra diamonds. Yeah, that should be about all I need. I'm pretty satisfied with that. I don't think we really need anything else. I can always come back to this area to do some mob farming if I want, because there's spawners everywhere, and I could actually utilize that for creating inferium dust or inferium essence. I can make a little farm out of it. I could also make a farm in the void here, in my overworld dimension. I could actually make like a creeper farm or something. So if I wanted to make a ton of gunpowder, then I could do that. Actually, on that note, would gunpowder be something that I should make a lot of? What kind of uses does it have? I don't really care about an explosive generator. Dust of vanishing. I don't need that. The tiny TNT could be useful. Oh, actually, it could create power. I'd need destabilized redstone, though. Or energized glowstone. Reactant dynamo. I wonder what kind of elemental catalyzer. What is this? Greatly increases power generation and efficiency. Only elemental reactions can be performed. Oh, so it's like those things. So I'd have to make a farm for those things. Gotcha. See, that's not really something I'm interested in at all. I could also just make a crafting farm for gunpowder, it looks like. I have the storm. Oh, it specifically draws some charge creepers. I gotcha. Yeah, no. Crushing table. No. Okay, so what all could we do with this? Let's look at the augments. Actually, let's look at what's it called? Reactant. So it specifically uses the elemental catalyzer, so that means I can't do that thing where I make like there's an augment that makes it to where it doesn't consume this stuff, but I guess it doesn't work with the reactant dynamo. So I'd still have to have a constant supply of either redstone or glowstone for that to work. So probably not using it for power. Use it for that. Let's see. Obviously for making splash potions. Ooh, I could actually turn it into glowstone, so that's kind of cool, but that requires starlight infusion. So probably not going to do that. Let's see. Use it for blast protection. I can use it to make steel in a high oven mix. Interesting. Doesn't seem super useful, but I suppose. Hellfire. I guess it's useful for this as well. I am honestly starting to see a lot of different things that it will be used for. Dragon's Breath cartridge. Whoa. Interesting. So this looks like it's just how you make a ton of bullets. So that's interesting, and probably not something I'm gonna need, but it's interesting. Alchemy recipe for glimmer crystals. Is that it? No. Also for ember clusters and blasting cores. Okay. Oh, right. No, I could use it for making sulfur dust, but wait a minute. Because of mechanism, can't I then create it? Yeah, so I could, by crushing flint, but I'd be able to make it a lot faster and cheaper. Otherwise, I guess this is another way, but that's only 7%. Crystallization, that could be useful, maybe. Again, with the blast protection. Oh! Rocket fuel? Hold on. So does it turn hooch into rocket fuel? And how useful is rocket fuel? Like, what can I do with that? I can make a ton of power. Oh my god, that's a lot of power. With a compression dynamo, and I could turn that into boiler conversions and make even more power out of that. Oh. How do you make hooch? Water. And it looks like sugar in most forms of plant life. So I can automate a farm to produce different things, including sugar, and find different ways of making that stuff. That could work, especially if I got into using, what do you call it? The crop grower from immersive engineering. I'm blanking right now. Garden cloche, I think? Where are you? There you are, garden close, yeah. Ooh, but that takes advanced crafting, greenhouse glass, pulsating crystal. And that require the empowered diamond bit isn't the most difficult. It takes grout, that's weird. It's the pulsating iron that might be a little bit annoying. Unless I can alloy. Doesn't say anything about being able to alloy it. Okay, so how do I make this? What's up? That's not too bad? What's not too bad? The recipe for rocket fuel? Is that what we're talking about? Sorry, I don't know how bad the delay is for you. I'm trying to find how to make pulsating iron. This is not really telling me. See, I always thought it was just ender pearls and ender pearls and oh, there it is. I never looked at the alloy smelter. Yeah, it's ender pearls and iron. So I'd want to have an easy farm for ender pearls. So, okay, so today's goal then could be going to the end, killing the dragon. I probably won't bother going for an elytra. Only rare thing is the ender pearls. Yeah, and I can make an ender technically to get that. Did I ever put fortune on my sword? Yeah, I did. Nice. Okay. So that's pretty useful. I also have. You know what? It says that there's sharpness on here, but I don't think I ever got the full level for it. Do I have more nether quartz laying around? Because I don't think... Also, this is going to be a little bit of a test here. I'm going to turn on... I'm going to press a little button on my preamp here, and it's going to make it to where I can hear myself. So I can test my own levels. What I don't know if it's going to cause any kind of feedback back through the mic. It's not supposed to. I'm turning it on now. So if it suddenly sounds different, let me know. And I'm also going to be trying to listen to this in the future whenever I'm getting when I'm getting the VOD prepared to be uploaded, so I can actually hear myself now, and that way kind of get a sense of my own balance, basically. So I'm trying to find a little bit of nether quartz so I can apply it to the sword. Hey, you could just make an Enderman spawner with a spawner changer and a silk touched spawner. Wait, you can actually pick up spawners with silk touch? I also haven't made a silk touch tool, but I could do that. I was not aware you could do that. I have a broken spawner, but I didn't know I could silk touch a spawner. And then you said a spawner changer? Spawner changer, look at that. A block of empowered diamantine with spawner shards, which I have been throwing into the void. I only have one of those. So I'd have to go break more spawners, which I guess isn't necessarily too difficult because I do have access to the Lost Cities and there's spawners galore there. So that's not really that bad. So I can go break a few spawners and then do that. I can test that. So let me make... Because this could be then my fortune pick, and then I can have a silky pick, right? I'm no stranger to doing that kind of thing. So I can do... Still has 2 modifiers on it, nice. I can do... I need some... There you go, get a little bit of cobalt. And I should have... There we go, a little bit of ardite. Also, this cobalt doesn't need to be in here. It needs to be in there. There we go. And no, I'm not going to do these at the exact same time. I'm going to wait a little bit because it's going to take a minute to melt. I was honestly waiting to make a powered spawner, but if I can do it this way, that's a little better. So I think I will. I also never dug down too far in the Lost Cities thing. I made a mineshaft down to Y11, but I didn't go lower than that, and I should have gone lower because then I would have had a chance to look for draconium, but at the same time, I'm kind of about to do that anyway, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, I know you think, I'm still going to give it a shot, see if we can do it. Real quick, while I'm thinking about it. Nope, it just left my head. Oh yeah, no, there it goes. Pyrotheum. I was trying to remember how to make this stuff. So it requires sulfur, redstone, and blaze powder. So I'd have to make a farm for all of these things. Now, the blaze powder, I would have to make a blaze spawner for, or a magma cream farm for, and then it can double as a slime farm, which I guess is okay. Oh, wait a minute. Then again, I actually have a lot of this stuff, so that's... Oh. Don't get too distracted. Oh, that takes 4. Oh, man. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem because now I have the Ardite in here, so I can't put more cobalt in here, but I need more cobalt. Otherwise it won't form this cast. God, I feel like I knew that. That's really awkward. I could just sieve the dust, yeah. I was thinking about that. Gotta break this structure for a second. And it should die. Yep. Oh yeah, look at all the constellations. That's so fun. But yeah, I have tons of blaze powder right here. I do really need to move this thing. I'll find a new home for it soon. But I got a lot of blaze powder here. I have 5 stacks, over 5 stacks of blaze powder. So it's fine in that regard. God, what do I do about this? I feel really dumb. I don't want to just pour the Ardite into here because that wouldn't go the way I want it to go. And I'm not looking to just make a block of the stuff, so I don't want to just pour it all out there. Why is my Ardite kind of everywhere? There we go. So I need another thing of cobalt in there for it to work. But I also have to get rid of the Ardite. I really don't want to break that. I might just have to break that. I'll just suck it up. What's one more piece of cobalt? It's fine. Sad times. Oh well. It's the easiest solution. Alright, so for the tool rod, we will pour in the Ardite. And then I'm also going to need the binding as more Ardite. There we go. And now I can go ahead and cook up those things. Right. So I'm going to need a lot of ender pearls. I'm going to need to get to the end. Now, what was the means of getting there? It was the end cake? Is that what we were going for? I'm pretty sure that's what we were going for, because I don't think I can just make an ender portal, right? Or an end portal. Let's check the quests, see what it has to say. I'm pretty sure it was up at the... not in the rewards, it's in alpha? Yeah, so I need to make a cake, end cake, and it's just a cake surrounded by ender pearls. Place the cake down and fill it with Eye of Ender, then right-click on the cake and you'll be teleported to the end. The cake has infinite uses as long as it is fueled. So as long as we give it Eyes of Ender, then it's fine. From what I'm gathering from that. So that's cool. I also need to make a silky gem, or silky jewel. So it's an emerald surrounded by silky cloth, which is not terribly difficult. So it needs a bunch of string. And a little bit of this stuff. So we're going to grab a little bit of gold. Surround it with string. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need an emerald, which I should have here. No? Okay. Also, I did just see I have like 5 ender pearls right there, so that's pretty nice. I will utilize that. Okay, so we can do emerald with that, so we get a silky jewel. And that'll allow this to become a silk touch pick. And I'm a little curious about what the durability difference is going to be if the alumite is actually going to be better than the ardite. If it is, I might switch them out, but at the same time, it won't really matter once I make it unbreakable. It's more of just a little bit of science. All right, so we are going to throw these together. Gives us a durability that is better than the original. All the other stats are the same. The only difference is it doesn't have Durate, which is fine. There we go. And that comes with 3 modifiers. So the first one, obviously, is going to be used to make the silky thing. So we get that. Never going to add fortune to it because that's irrelevant. But I will add a smidgen of reinforcement. So we're going to do 16 of that. And this will make a 40% chance to not use durability, so it's pretty nice. And toss that in there. Okay, and for the name, I can make this Runisilk. Runiloot. There we go. Got Runiloot and Runisilk. Cool stuff. Now, I guess we will head over to back to the Lost Cities and break some spawners. Shouldn't take too long. The pinkhead needs 3. Oh, is it 3 and not 4? It looked like 4. Either way, we got it to work. I'm pretty sure it was 4. Look how tall that sugarcane over there got. Oh my god. That's insane. That is nutty. Alright, I know that there should be spawners in this building right here. Especially because of all the mobs I keep hearing whenever I'm around. Alright, so let's clear out this place. Nice and speedy-like, right? I know I didn't bring any torches, so it's going to be a little tough to see, more than likely. Hello! I'll take that brewing stand, though, thanks. Oh, I have 1 torch. Gotcha. There we go. It's an empty chest again. But there's a spawner. It's a spider spawner. And a zombie spawner. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Alright, so if I silk touch this, I actually get the spawn. Look at that! Okay. So I'll take 2 monster spawners then, thank you very much. And then we'll go just destroy some other spawners. Because I need the spawner shards, right? So I can make the spawn changer. This is gonna be... Whoa. That's dangerous. I like how they're all locked in this cage. So is one of these a creeper spawner? Or do creepers just happen to spawn down here? Haha! Got the skeleton to kill one. Everything is going according to plan. Oh, wrong button! Less of a plan, less of a plan. Please die, thank you. Okay, was one of these a creeper spawner? Well, we'll never know about that one, I guess. Whatever. Break it. No, break it. It spawns more when I break them. Haha, they're gonna hit each other. Okay, climb back up to the light. Oh boy. Alright, so we have only 2 spawner shards from that, unfortunately. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Oh, hi. Well, here we go. Here's 2 more. Easy stuff. Oh, look at that. We got some mana steel and an ender pearl. I will leave that behind for that. And I will leave that behind for that. Thank you very much. I will always take free ender pearls. Absolutely. Now, so we got our 4 spawner shards, so I can make that spawner changer now. I don't really know how this works, to be honest. I'm assuming it just changes... Hello? what mobs a spawner creates. There we go. Which, I mean, in the name, that's definitely what it sounds like it does. You should get a helmet. Oh, you're right, a helmet crab spawner, so that I can make the night metal. That is a good idea. I probably will just end up doing that later. I'm not going to do it quite yet. Just because I'd have to go back to the Twilight Forest, and honestly, I don't want to go all the way out there. Oh, well. Maybe that wasn't the best place for that telescope. Okay, but we got what we needed. We got a couple of new spawners, and a spawner changer. Or, the spawner shards to make a spawner changer. But now I have to make 9 empowered diamatines, so I have to use 9 diamonds. So that right there kind of sucks. Especially because I have 6. Oh boy. At least I don't think I have any more. It does not look like it. Okay, so I'm going to have to use a ton of gravel. Over here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to need a ton of gravel. Alright. You can right-click the spawner. Right-click the spawner changer on a mob, and then right-click it on the spawner. Uh-huh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because I don't really need spawners for spiders or zombies. Not if I can do other things. I do need to find a blitz. Or is it a blizz? It might be a blizz. It's blizz. Okay, so I need one of these so that I can make cryothium. That bit's kind of important. So I don't have a way of capturing enchantment gizmos. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, I'm pretty sure blizz only spawn in like tundras and whatnot. And it's gonna be kind of hard to find a tundra in this dimension. I got a desert. So yeah, I'm not really sure how to go about that. That could definitely be interesting. I need I need this. Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to access the workbench here. Or the crafting table. Because this is in the way. Oh, I really picked a bad spot for that, didn't I? It's fine. Just gonna make a ton of gravel real quick. And then we'll go put it in the auto sieve. There we go. And into the auto sieve. And hopefully that'll net us what we need. Just kind of checking, making sure there's not already what I need in here, and it does not look like it. I'll just take out the emeralds. Really wish I could convert the emeralds into diamonds somehow without the use of EMC, because I don't have access to that mod yet. The equivalent exchange. Project E, I think it's called now. I really shouldn't just stand here and wait. See, there goes another emerald. That's one thing that's been bothering me about this whole process, is the creation of emeralds and diamonds have the same rarity. But I get at least double the emeralds. At least. Generally more. It's a little ridiculous. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. If maybe the ratios are off or something. I have no idea. Honestly, I shouldn't just sit here and wait. I should actually check up the diamantine stuff. So this is just, yeah, diamond to make that. And then to do that. Now, can I empower a block? I can, and it's the exact same recipe, so that would actually be a lot cheaper. So I'll do it that way. That's a lot easier. So then I do kind of need to just wait for the diamonds to come in. Which hopefully they actually will. I really wish I had the ability to just make them out of coal right now. I know that's a thing that I can do technically, but I don't think it's something I can do anytime soon. I think I can anyway, right? There's a compressor, which is diamond shards, which is from carbon ingots. And carbon is made from carbon ore. So I can't just create that out of coal. Okay, well, never mind. I was hoping. Okay, so is there another way? Still none. Oh, wait, was that one? No. I just saw blue and got excited. Okay, so that wasn't a method. You can change your biome, can't you? I'm not sure whether that's a server feature or a pack feature. Try is set biome. What? Okay, I just don't have access to it. I'm pretty sure I turned off commands. Or the ability to use commands. But yeah, that might be a server thing. Ooh, there's a diamond. I just need 2 more. Very cool. There goes another one. I saw it. I saw it. There we go. I just need 1. Come on, give me 1. Please. I think I just saw an emerald instead. For real. I did. I get so many emeralds. I literally took them out. I've gotten 6 emeralds from this. This is what I'm talking about. I get at least double the emeralds compared to diamonds, even though they're the exact same rarity. Each one is a 2% chance. RNG does not like me. Okay, well, what was it? Let's see. Any other methods? So there's another diamond. Auto-sieve. Oh, you can use compressed gravel in that. That's pretty neat. That's a 4% chance. That's probably not worth it. Casting molten diamond. I was hoping to see if there was some fancy way of getting molten diamond that didn't involve actually diamonds. That'd be cool. Enrichment chamber. No. Transmutation. See, that's, I think, where I would need to get to, is a carbon cluster from Abyssal Craft around obsidian, which is crystallized carbon, which I can make through coal powder. I don't think I could do charcoal powder, though, can I? Crushed. Oh, charcoal does work! So I could legit make a diamond factory once I got access to the crystallizer. I can 100% do that. But that's getting into the Dreadlands, which I don't have access to that biome yet. Yeah, there we go. We got it. We got it. Okay, let's make our thing. So I toss these on the ground, press the button, get our diamantine crystals. And then that's the wrong room. I toss them into the factorizer, which is set to combine. We get our diamantine crystal block. And then I need rhodochrosite, electrotine alloy, steel ingot, and grout. Now I've held on to grout. So let's put down the ingot cast. I should, yep. Oh wait, was that nuggets? Ooh, yeah, that's not enough. Unless I have a steel ink. Oh, wait a minute, that's right. I have, I've had this going on over here. Yeah, there we go. We got some steel. Easy stuff. All right, so we're gonna use that. We're gonna use. Do I have any electrotine? Doesn't look like it, so I'll just have to grab a piece of copper, maybe. Yeah. I'll toss that in the alloy kiln. You know what? If I'm gonna make 1, I might as well make like a lot. Well, okay, I can't quite do that many. So I'll do 8. Oh, right, it needs fuel. Well, there should be some coal in here. Yeah. There we go. That'll get me the electroton. Actually, I might as well just wait for that because I need it. And then there is the, or rather, that's kind of the last thing I'm gonna need though. So where's that grout? Put that away somewhere over here a long, long time ago. Hey, there you go. I just need the one, right? So 1 grout, 1 steel, rhodochrositine, whatever, is right there. There we go. Easy stuff. Give me that, please. Thank you. All right. I didn't know I could empower them by the block. That's really convenient. We'll put that there. I don't think the order really matters. Put that there. Put that there. And put that there. Probably going to be a big power drain. And there we go. An empowered diamantine crystal block. Ta-da. It's so shiny. Now I need 4 magma cream, which is molten core. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've gathered some of those, so that shouldn't be too hard. Molten core. Molten core. Hey, hey, there we go. I think I'm going to have to use 2 so I can get enough of these things. So there we go. Very cool. And then I needed those 4 spawner shards, which I think I tossed into a chest for some reason. I might have just been clearing out inventory space, but either way, I didn't need to do that. I have to go find them again. There you are. Good stuff. All right. So that should go there. I think these went like this, and then this went like this. There we go. We have a spawner changer. Cool stuff. Now, what do I use that for? Do I crystalline some redstone ores as a drop? Yep. I got a few. Should I do an Enderman farm to start with? The concern here is that they'd be able to teleport away. And I'm trying to think of how I could prevent that from happening. So I don't know what all they're allowed to teleport to in this pack. Hmm. Hmm. I'd have to make an area that's like only 2 blocks tall for them to be able to teleport to. I would prefer it if I can make it to where they fall a good distance, but at that point, it probably wouldn't be in range of the spawner. And I can't upgrade the spawner yet until I have like draconium and cores and all that stuff. So that's a ways off. So how do I want to do this? Can they teleport to half slabs? I don't know. I also don't know how far they can teleport. Make sure you use either an ender suppressor or an ender tether. Ooh. Ender tether. That doesn't look that hard to make. Prevents Endermen within a certain distance from teleporting away. Any teleportation attempt will warp them to the tether. Also prevents other forms of Ender teleportation. Okay, that's exactly what I need. I don't know what that certain distance is, but that's pretty great. And I'm stable Ender Pearl, a redstone torch, and any kind of obsidian. So that needs to be a stable Ender Pearl surrounded by Corellium pearls and 2 wither dust, and then that itself is some lapis around. Okay, I can do that. I hate that I have to spend those pearls, but I can do that. So that was 4 of that. I'm gonna need another 2. I needed 2 Corellium pearls, which kind of sucks, but you know what? I think I recently discovered that I can make them a little easier now. We can also use 2 of those. And then I need 2 wither dust, which I've kind of not been holding on to. Unless I can get a little lucky here. I'm pretty sure I've been tossing it out every time I get it. Yeah, it looks that way. I wither ash. Yep, no, I've been throwing it out every single time I get it. Oh, man. The one time I realized I actually need the stuff. Imagine that. Well, I'm gonna head to the nether. We'll get that fixed up real quick. Check with mob grinding units. I should do that. My concern is whether they can have some kind of fortune or looting applied. I'm not sure. I already see it. Wither skeletons. Good stuff. Where's the staircase down? Over here? Yeah. Goodbye! He went all the way down. Cool. Okay. Wither boys. Oh, hello. Wither dust! That's what I needed, right? That's what I needed. Look at that. Well, aren't we lucky? Oh, I'm so glad I did that. I didn't even need to do any killing. You cannot apply looting effects to them? That's unfortunate. But okay. The big concern is having something stick around to where the spawner constantly goes, because to my understanding, mob grinding units for an ender suppressor. Nope, I do not see ender, unless I'm spelling it wrong. Ender suppressor. Nope. So it looks like the ender tether is the way to go here. Oh, and I needed 4 lapis. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it should be something to this effect. Like that, and then I need a single ender pearl. Which I don't mind spending now that I know that this is actually gonna net me more. All about profit. I keep it opening the wrong thing. All about profit. Alright, and then 1 ender pearl. Did I do that wrong? Oh, yes I did. I'm mixing up recipes. Like that one. There we go. So stable ender pearl. And then we do that to make the unstable ender pearl. And then I need a redstone torch. There you go. So redstone torch, unstable ender pearl, 2 obsidian, ender tether. There we go. There's one with mob grinding units. I just don't remember the name. Let's see. Ender Dragon Death Muffler, Wither Boss Death Muffler, XP Trap, XP Drain, Singularity Tank, Absorption Hopper, which I might use. Mob Masher, can be enhanced with Mob Masher. Upgrades, blah blah blah. Mob Fan, Ender Inhibitor. Inhibits teleportation for entities up to 8 blocks away, can be attached to any side of a solid block. Right click to deactivate. There's actually not a recipe. Oh, there it goes. Actually, yeah, that would have been a little bit cheaper, to be honest. Oh, well, it's already done. We've already made it. Use on mobs to collect DNA. Interesting. Attached to the sides of a singularity tank will turn XP fluid back into orbs. Cool. XP drain singularity tank. And then just a singularity tank. Absorption hoppers. See, that's something that I'm interested in because that will suck up. Oh, well, no, I could just use the, I can just use those item collectors as well. Whichever would be a little cheaper, I actually don't know. But this would honestly be fine, especially because it collects XP, which I can then store in one of these. I don't know which would be best. XP drain, singularity tank. So I could probably store it into this. I don't know what this is about, but I could store it into this. And then use the tap. And I'd be able to farm the XP that way. That's not that bad. And then a mob fan. See, that brings up questions, though. How do I want to do this? Because mob fans are expensive. Like, that's ridiculous. I don't want to deal with that. Or I could use entity conveyors. See, that's definitely less expensive. I could do something like that. Or even, is dark utilities in this? Yes, it is, because then we can make vector plates, which also requires some form of slime ball. Okay. And that's a dark sugar, which is surrounded by wither ash. Oh boy. And then that one, which I guess we don't have to do the big ones. I'm just trying to think of how I want to go about killing these guys. Because I can't push them with water. Then again, if there's an ender tether in there, then the water can kill them for me. That's an interesting idea, actually. I can use water to kill them for me. And the water will then collect the items. That's an interesting idea. Do we have dark glass in this? We do. It is any kind of black dye with thickened glass. So we can do that, so that way there's no light going in, but we can still see it. Which apparently is something they're bringing to vanilla. I saw that recently for 1.17. I'm trying to remember how it's made. I think you use amethyst to make that type of glass. It prevents light from passing through, which sounds really cool. You should make a nether tinker's isle. Huh? So you could put a slime sapling in a hopping bonsai with slimy dirt. Ooh. I forgot all about the ability to do that. That's pretty nice. Let me see, actually. How far away is that? Pretty gosh darn. I don't know if I can make that flight. But I'm tempted. But I never went over there. Let's see what I could do. Oh my god, I can make it! I made it! Yeah! Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for reminding me that I had the slime island, because I completely forgot. I've gotten so used to it just being here. Oh, that's funny. There we go. Okay, but what you were talking about, oh, you gotta go? Alright, man, I'll see you later. But you were saying you should find another Tinker's Island, the Slime Island, so that you can put the slime sapling in the hopping bonsai with slimy dirt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would yield... wouldn't that yield, like, congealed blood? Maybe? It would at the very least yield this stuff. Yeah, the slimy... This thing would yield this type. Which offers fire resistance, which is kind of cool. But in this case, we're going to be using, it looks like these green ones, which actually would, yeah, it'd be the greeny purple ones. This guy right here, it would yield us purple slime, which gives us bad luck for some reason. I don't know what kind of, whatever. But it would also yield congealed slime blocks, which we can use, I believe, to make slime balls. So yeah, that would be a slime farm right there, which is pretty nice. I forgot all about the ability to do that. I didn't even consider these as being trees over here. Thank you for being smart. That should tear apart and yield me a sapling or two, yeah? Well, maybe not if my inventory is completely full. Before I dump these out, is there anything good? I guess I could take those melon seeds. That's... sure. The rest I don't really care about. Are we gonna get unlucky here and not get a sapling? Oh, we got one sapling. Woo! Literally one sapling. Okay, cool. And then we grab these slimy dirt, so I need a little bit of inventory for that as well. You know what? Yeah, we'll toss that out. That's fine. We'll just grab one little bit of slimy dirt. And then I can use that. Very cool. Oh, that I was so close to being able to make that. Oh well. Cool stuff though. Like I said, I completely forgot that was there. I do need to make another hopping bonsai though now, don't I? Or I can just go over to the other dimension real quick and grab one. Might do that actually, because there's no point in keeping it there if I'm not going to use it. It's nice having the ability to just travel between dimensions. I could even build a celestial gateway in the end, and I'd have access to that as well. That'd be pretty neat. I don't know if I'm gonna, but I could. There we go. All right. Yeah, you can have celestial gateways everywhere, and they'll all link up. Super handy. But this guy is totally full, though, and that's a bit of a problem. What I could do... Yeah, I have a bit of an idea. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to grab this... and grab a little bit of iron. And we're going to do... that. Oops. That. There we go. And then we're going to do a similar thing, but with gold and iron in the middle, and we have that. All right, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to upgrade that to that. There we go. And now this stuff can get transferred over there. And I know it's a little frustrating to do this with such a limited inventory space, but you gotta deal sometimes. And then that can be where all that type of wood goes. These leaves actually can go up here. Apparently the Twilight Forest leaves don't compost. So never mind that. That's a big old disappointment. I was not aware of this. Those should compost though, yeah? Yeah, there they go. Beautiful. And then up here, I can put the hopping bonsai thing. Alright, maybe I should finish the job here, right? Cool beans. Alright, and then I just toss in the little slime dirt, and then toss in this guy. And there we go. I'd forgotten all about this. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. And now we have a slime farm. Look at that. It's pretty cool. Alright, so now I could actually make vector plates if I wanted to. Which I might. It still requires sugar and stone, along with some iron, but honestly isn't that big of a deal. I am tempted, though, to try the water method first, just to see how it goes. I might do that. So let's build... Where do I want to put this? Well, I guess down here is where I've been putting farms, so I can put... Whoa. I could put an Enderman farm down there. That didn't happen. Yeah, I could definitely put an Enderman farm or something down there. Or in that area. Or maybe make a separate floor. I don't really want to put anything here, to be honest, just because it's almost like there's just a wall blocking all of that, so it seems kind of annoying. I could go up this way, perhaps. And maybe have a farm here. I could try that. Maybe let's grab slabs and make this out of slabs. Or the platform, anyway. That's probably going to be too much. Just because mob spawns. Oh, wait, was this already on the bottom half? I don't think it was, no. That looks like top half. Let's check the Y level. And if I go down one... Is it going to tell me the exact coordinate? Yeah, there it goes. And a half. Okay, so yeah, this is the bottom half. Good stuff. All right, so I can remove that bit. There we go. And this is perfectly fine. So we'll bring this out a little bit here. And it can go to here. And this can be kind of where we stand, right? We can stand right here. And either pick up the drops here or kill the mobs here. I'm not sure how this is going to go yet. So let's do this. And then this is going to be where the platform is. So I'm pretty sure with the way spawners work, it should be a 9x9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Very good. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then that's 9. Very good. Okay, so we're gonna do like this. I really hope this works the way I think it will. Very good. So I can put the spawner right about there, like up on that block. Sorry, my nose is a little runny. So that way the Endermen have the ability to go underneath it. Or maybe they'll just get pushed around it, we'll see. They shouldn't be able to spawn out here because slabs. We'll build it nice and tall so they can't spawn above it. That's a big important detail. I'm gonna have to make the walls out to here though, aren't I? Pretty sure I will. Let me build the perimeter first real quick. I'm pretty confident that I'm right, but I want to test it before I actually build the whole thing. Because it's been a while since I built a mob farm. And then the last mob farm I built was it was in vanilla, and it was a cave spider room. So I don't really remember. All right, I kind of want the things to flow out to right there if possible. So let me go grab a couple buckets of water. There we go. And if I put a bucket of water there, and a bucket of water there, and let's break these to see the way the water flows. Okay. I have no way to know if I'm doing this right. There's some mechanics that I honestly just have not memorized. And I can do a bucket there, a bucket there. Nope, see that causes water sources. I can absolutely not do that. Wait, why did that fill back in? Oh, right, because that's there. That's still filling back in. Why? Oh, because it made sources go all the way out. Okay, that's why. See what I mean? I'm not an expert on mechanics yet. And then we'll do a bucket there, perhaps? No, I can't put one there, or else it will cause water sources to form. Which I don't want. So as of right now, things are looking a little bit weird, and not how I want them to be. Unless I put it a block up. Maybe, we'll see. Let's do there. No, because that's going to cause still spots. Or they're going to get stuck, right? They'll flow kind of there, and then they'll sit right here. And they'll never leave. So yeah, that's a problem. Let's see. Instead, then... maybe I should do this a block higher. Whoa, I forgot about the bounce. That scared me. Oh yeah, building blocks, or placing blocks down increases my level. I forgot about that, so I can actually pull out my Ashel Tome, go to perks, and go to right here, so I can increase my maximum life a little bit more. Ding. Very cool. Okay, so I'm gonna actually remove this, and put that there, so it spreads out that way. And put kind of a similar thing over here. Do that, so it spreads out there. Cool, cool. If I do this, will it actually cause that? That does not become a source block. No, but it looks horrible. So probably not quite what I'm looking for. Though that does spread all the way to there. Which doesn't feel right. That feels better, but maybe still not quite right. But I feel like I'm on the right track. I honestly normally use other people's designs when it comes to the water flow, so I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. So if I do that, it's going to push back in and cause dead spots, and I don't want that. So if I do like that... not quite, but maybe on the right track? How about that? That looks like a still spot. Is that going to be a still spot? Well, maybe not, actually. It pushes me out. Okay. And let's see. That was right there. You know, that might be about as good as I can get it. Let me make sure this doesn't get anything stuck over here. So if I sit here, pushes down, goes across. Okay, that, honestly, feels kind of okay. It might not be the best, but it's also not the worst. So I'm kind of okay with that. So let's build this area up nice and tall to make plenty of room for the Enderman to spawn. And actually, right there could be a killing spot. I could put spikes or something in that. No, I'm pretty sure... I know I'm going to be using an ender tether, but I'm still pretty sure Enderman can teleport to being up on slabs. So I'll have to see exactly what I can do to avoid that. Ooh, leaves. Do they teleport to leaves? I remember that being a thing that they did not do, but I also don't know if that got patched. That might have gotten patched. Right, I need more cobblestone. I love them getting all these rooms now. Oh, that's the wrong direction. I could do that a little bit better. Okay, I feel like this is enough space. And now I can actually use those leaves. So I had spare leaves. Yeah, I could use the Twilight Oak ones. See if that works. I have no idea if it will, but maybe. That was a bit high. Alright. So we're gonna do... Oh, but if I do it that way... Okay. I'm gonna have to seal it off first then. We'll seal it off at the top, and then we'll put leaves over it. And I'm doing it that way because leaves allow light to travel under them, I'm pretty sure. Because they're transparent blocks. And if that's the case, then there'd be too much light in there for things to actually spawn during the day. It would only work during the night, and that's not what I want. I want these spawning all the time. There we go, and then I can just top them off with these leaves. And see, I'm leveling up because of all this block placing, isn't that great? I'm adding to the fact that I made accidents up here, and it's just gonna grow. Nice little canopy or whatever. It's fine. It works. And it also gets rid of some of this stuff. Alright, cool. What do we got? It looks horrible. I love it. Okay, we're good. This area I'm actually probably going to poke out a little bit more. Maybe not that high. Maybe not that high. Let's see. I can do to about there, yeah. Now, there's that mob thing, right? The mob masher, whatever it's called. This guy? There's iron spikes. Mobs killed by spikes do not count as player kills. Advanced mob grinding. Blah, blah, blah. Mobs do count as player kills, so that's kind of cool. Cost me 3 diamonds. Yeah, that'd be kind of expensive, whereas I could just use these. They do drop XP, though. So to me... I'm sorry. I'm not sure why my nose is runny today. A little... Cold. It is cold, yeah. Let's see. I could just use these iron spikes, so that's not nearly as expensive. I can handle that. And it gives me the XP, so that's 1, 2, 3. And I need 3 apiece, okay? There's that. And then I need that many blocks. There we go. Now if I can get a couple of sticks, which I shouldn't have a problem with. There we go. Oh, that's not quite what... Oh, it's not quite what I was expecting, but alright. And so then we just do this number, yeah? Yeah. And last little bit. There we go. All right. Basic spikes will also drop mobs XP. Mobs killed by spikes do not count as player kills. See, honestly, that's fine because Ender Pearls drop regardless from Enderman. And I can put this here. Actually, better yet, we'll put these here. Oh, they can go sideways. And they can hurt me. Good to know. All right, so I'm actually going to do like this. And put them there. There we go. Okay, so the mobs will get pushed onto these spikes. Okay, that does a lot of damage. I gotta be careful with that. Actually, let's be smart. Let's put these down later. When I'm done setting everything up in here. Oh, actually, this looks perfectly heighted too, because where I'm going to be putting the spawner will make it to where it'll be too high for them to spawn on top of it, right? So it is right here, and then the spawner's going to be there, so that'll be too high rather than 3 high, and Endermen require 3 high to spawn. So that should work in my favor. I'm trying really hard to get up on that cobble. You can do it. No, you can't. Oh, that one was so close. Got it. Okay. Spawner. There we go. So we technically have a zombie spawner right now, which is not what I'm going for. This is going to be a Enderman spawner, but this is a great proof of concept. There we go. Good stuff. Now, where exactly am I going to be putting that ender tether? That is an excellent question. How's about... Can I put it directly on... I can. I can put it directly on the face of the spawner there. That's fantastic. So if they try to teleport away, they'll get sucked right back and then end up back at the start. So that's pretty good. I like that. That is pretty good. Okay, I'm still going to put the spikes in last. For right now, just want to make sure all this is set up. This should be good because the Endermen are going to be carried down here with the water that will hurt them. And then they'll end up on the spikes. I need to get some dark glass. Ooh, that means I'm going to have to get some black dye of some type. And I don't have any right now. I don't think. It's dark glass, ink sac, black pigment, floral black powder, black dye. How do you make that? From a black lotus? Petal, wither dust, which you can get from a wither bone. Do I have a wither bone? I mean, I have that kind of wither bone, but that's not the type I'm looking for. I do, actually. I have 7. Well, that's pretty convenient. All right, so I can make that. So withered dust, that counts as black dye. And then I need thickened glass. I don't remember if I have any to spare right now. I can make it easily though, so it's not a big deal. It's literally glass plus extra sand and then reprocessed. So it's pretty cheap to do. Don't have any glass in here though. Okay, so what I'm gonna do that, and that will double the glass output. Unfortunately, that's kind of all the sand I have right now. So this might be enough. We'll see. Grab that. And then it's like this. Yeah, there we go. Now we have sandy glass. And then that cooks into a 1-to-1 ratio of thickened glass. And then 2 of those plus 1 black dye equals 2 dark glass. So how many do I need? Let's come over here and check. So right here is going to be where the spikes go. So I can put it right here. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12. That's not bad. And that's, I have 12 wither dust, so I can actually spend 6 of that. And do it like that. So do this, and 12 dark glass. Perfect. Now, I'm going to do things a little bit differently, I think. How exactly do I want to do this? I'm going to go ahead and start filling it in up here a little. See, look at that. That looks kind of nice. I like it. Because that kind of glass makes it to where light cannot pass through. So we'll have the spikes down here, so the Enderman will die about here. I'm going to want to have... I'm thinking an absorption hopper. So I can maybe do the absorption hopper kind of on the side. So I'm trying to think of item collection, because I have to have that, obviously. And I need to think in terms of maybe some XP. Can I use item decks and... I bet I can use item decks and fluid decks attached to those, though. At the very least, or at the very worst, rather, I'll have to attach like a chest or something in there somewhere. But honestly, that doesn't concern me too badly. In fact, I will just go ahead and brace for that. Make myself a chest. I really need to sort this crap out. Okay, let's we can get ourselves a chest like maybe all the way up here. Oh, because what are we gonna do about the XP? The XP has to go somewhere. Covers. We'll use covers. I don't know actually. Can this be used as... I don't think it would retain its properties. I really don't. I don't know. Maybe. No, it wouldn't look good though. I could put the absorption hopper there. All the way up there. Okay. Okay. I'm getting some ideas right now. So let's make the absorption hopper. Do I have an eye of ender? I probably don't. I can make one though. If I don't. So we have an ender pearl. And we need... Okay, I have blaze powder. There was the other stuff that I needed as well. I think it's down here. No, it's not. How about in here? There you are. And I think I just need the one. Absorption, hopper. Yeah, I just need the one along with an actual hopper. I'll try if there's another ender. Cool. So let's break this so I can grab PCU. And we're going to do a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Wrong order. There we go. Eye of Ender. I need to make an actual hopper. There we go. And then for the absorption hopper, it then needs 3 obsidian. Which is very easy. And there we go. We have a little absorption hopper. Amazing. Okay, so absorption hopper is going to go right there. Now, this is where things are going to get a little bit interesting. So I need to... This looks different than it used to. Which way is which direction? That way is north. Okay, so for the north area... I can't do anything? Oh no. That's not going to work. Can I offset? Yes, I can. So that moves it up. I don't want that. We're going to do it down this way. That's what we want. Okay. That's good. I can then move it that direction. So it's flush with that. That is perfect. Because nothing's going to be getting past that point, and that makes it to where, just in case, for whatever reason, something happens back here, it still gets sucked into there. Amazing. Okay. But this part isn't working. So I gotta figure that out. Maybe it's because it needs to have some sort of an inventory attached. That's what I'm about to figure out right now. So I have to do something with fluid, and I have to do something with items. So I think I'm actually going to do it like this. And we'll keep that... Whoops, come on. Keep that... Oh, I get it. It takes up the whole block space, so I can't. Okay, there we go. And then I'm going to move them down the side here. And you will see exactly how this works in a little bit. Alrighty. But that should have actually collected. Yeah, it did. It collected all those things. So it's working. The item itself is working. Alright, let's see. So I need item ducts. I might have? I might have also used them all at this point. Oh, wait a minute. They'd be over here, wouldn't they? That'd be... Yeah. So here's our fluid ducts, which we need. And then we need item ducts as well. And this should work. I don't know for certain. I'll probably have to use some servos, but this should work. So the fluid duct... Can I attach directly? I can. And then item duct. Nope, wrong space. There we go. Perfect. Get that back. All right, so the item duct, I might not have enough of these. I have exactly enough. And then the fluid ducts can go up there and around to there. Perfect. Now, this is going to look a little bit weird maybe. So we have west and east. So west is the item duct. So for west, I still can't select anything. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it does. We'll see. I need to add those structural things. Which, did I have any extras? I don't know if I even put them in here. I might have spent them all. Oh, wait a minute. No, I used glass. Yeah, I used glass. So I don't think I kept any, but I might have. But they were the structural things. You can make the structural ducts with thermal, and you can attach different types of blocks to them, and it will make facade. These guys, covers. It'll make those covers. And yes, we do have them. Perfect. We actually have a lot. So we can do like that. And like that. Perfect. And it makes plenty per craft. So on the inside, I can have this nice and sealed off. Because lighting and all that, you know. So we'll, that was kind of an accident. We'll do this kind of stuff here, I guess. Wait, but if I could do that... Oh, because the absorption hopper's in the way. Okay. Whatever. And put that over on this side. There we go. Okay, that goes all the way down. And then out here, see like that, cool. And out here, it will connect to inventories. So on this side, it'll be our items. And on this side, it'll be our XP. If this works the way I want it to. So we should be able to get our XP, or was it typed out like this? Whatever, it's a singularity of some type. Singularity tank, there we go. It's literally just glass with some iron. Oh, I've been sitting on my tailbone. Which I should have plenty of. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Singularity tank. That should be able to house my XP. So we'll do that to there. Ver nice. There we go. Can't fit that in there, but that's okay. I'll just leave it like that. Okay, and then we'll do something for items later. I can put the little XP tap. This guy right here, that's actually pretty cheap as well. I'll put that on the side. I really hope all this works, otherwise I'm making a lot of stuff for nothing. But it'll be okay. Put that in there. Need to put that away somewhere where it's supposed to go, preferably. Let's do that there. And I was doing what now? Obsidian. Right, I needed a piece of obsidian with 3 iron ingots. It should have been something like that. And like that. There we go. XP tap. Oh, whoa, that's a wild texture. I can do like that. And then... That's kind of fun. Okay. I like it. Alright. Should I do servos or should I just leave it as is? I kind of hate how much I screwed that up in there. Can I grab those, I have a crescent hammer? I should have a crescent hammer somewhere. I might have left it in the astral sorcery place, to be honest. I think I did. I probably put it down in a chest in there and walked away for it to never be seen again. That's funny. Alright, let me grab my my covers here, because I can probably just snatch them. This is a lot of effort. That actually worked out better than I was trying to do it. Oh wait, these are the fluiducts. There's the item duct. Okay, and then I was doing some stuff with the item duct where it was being surrounded on all sides, right? So it was like that. Like that. I managed to work that out on this side, but I don't... Oh, there. Oh, wait. There we go. Nice. There we go. Okay. Is that good? That's good. Cool beans. Alright, so we have that set up. And then I guess we just, we gotta go select it to become an Enderman, so I can just hop into the hunting dimension. And do that. Also, I got another perk, didn't I? Another perk point? Yeah. 15% maximum life. Boom. Alright. Let's go find us an Enderman. This is exciting. I'm excited. This is great. It's gonna be cool. We're making an Enderman farm. A lot of creepers immediately walking towards me, and that makes me very uncomfortable. I also do not see a single Enderman so far. All of a sudden, creepers can see me from a mile off. I see 3 supercharged creepers right now. Oh my god. A wither skeleton, which, by the way, I could do one of these for a wither skeleton. That'd be pretty cool. Guys, please. Ender bro. I require your presence. I quickly switch to, there we go, some food. So I can keep running. Ah! Okay, but seriously, Enderman? I literally just need one. There's one. Okay. So let's see if he was right. So what he said earlier is I right-click an Enderman with this guy. Yes! Okay, it sucked him up. Oh god, I don't like this place. I'm managing to dodge a lot of hits though so far, which is pretty nice. Oh god, I saw the baby skeletons. I just make it to the portal. That's all I need. Oh, now there's an Enderman close to the portal. Of course. Alright. Nope, please? Okay. Whew. I saw the supercharged creeper getting closer, and I wasn't immediately going through the portal, and I got very scared. Okie dokie. So we have our Enderman inside of this. Entity, Enderman, beautiful. Place in crafting grid to clear storage. I don't want to do that. I'm happy with what we got. And I should be able to then come in here and go boop. It worked. We have an Enderman. It works. Alrighty. That gives us a head too because I killed him. What I did not do is actually set up the item storage. I think I'm gonna do an actual large thing for this. Let's see, how is this done? So I keep getting this wrong. So it's like that. I need the 4 chests. And then I think I need at least that. And that. So we do our wood casing. And then we do the wood casing surrounded by chests. And then more planks. Yeah? Yeah, okay. And that'll be storage for items. Or maybe not. Because it's still not allowing me. Oh. It's still not allowing me to have them exported. Okay, so in that case... Oh, it was just the constellation. In that case, let's try using servos. I'm not going to make that area dark until I know that this works. So here's an item servo. Or a servo for the item ducks. Oh dear, can I not attach this because of the covers? Oh man. Yeah, no, that's exactly what's happening. Okay, let me just break all of that. Gotta redo a couple things, but that's okay. I do this, and attach a servo. Tell it to ignore redstone. There we go. We have item collection. Beautiful. Now, on this side, it's something similar, but with fluiducts. And I'm gonna need another servo for that from the looks of things. Why? Hello? Something broke. All my fluiducts are gone. Let me restart. You saw what was happening, right? I was trying to put the fluiducts down, and they was like... They were disappearing, but it was also taking the items. And then when I moved them, they all disappeared. Okay, so... It's probably just a quick reset. Sorry about that. I really do need to get the shock mount for this thing, because anytime there's any kind of impact on my desk, I can hear it echo through the mic. I'm pretty sure it's also picking up simple sounds like me using my mouse, because I have to, whenever you use your mouse, you move it around and then you pick it up, and then, yeah, and then possibly also keyboard clacks. So I gotta figure a couple things out. Definitely the shock mount is a must. I might put something over, whoops. I might put something over the mic. Something soft. But then again, that's kind of what the pop filter's for. But if that's around the mic, then maybe it'll soften things a little bit. I don't know. I'm not an audiophile, so I don't really know how a lot of this stuff works. Okay, let's see. Did it work? Do we have our stuff back? No, actually, our fluid ox is just straight up gone. Oh, wait a minute. They're in here. Because of that. Right. Okay. No, that's fine. So it probably didn't actually need to reset, but that's okay. If I kill this guy... Whoa, he can get out. Why is that block missing? Hold up, why is that block missing? Did the Enderman take it? Oh, where did he go? Did he die? Because he teleported, right? So that should have sucked him back here. Where did he go? He stole my glass! Oh, that is not something I considered. Did he actually take my glass? What a guy. Like, for real, though. Okay, do I have another servo anywhere? I probably don't. I don't really need to have hardened servos on this stuff either. Honestly, just a standard servo is more than enough, I think. I think that guy actually straight up stole my dark glass. What a legend. What a guy. Alright, I'm pretty sure I need this, and then servo. Do like that. Oh, it just takes a little bit of redstone dust, not the actual ingot. That's good. Good luck, honey. And piece of glass. All right. Attach that there. Tell it to ignore signal. Ha ha ha! Look at that. And that means I should be able to do that, and it gives me some XP. Cool beans. All right. I think we're ready. There we go. And what's great as well about this is that this is going to also provide, apparently, friender pearls, and heads. Several heads for some reason. Oh, I know why. And then that guy just disappears too. Oh, maybe they're running off the edge. That would make sense. Okay. So we gotta break these torches. All of them. There we go. And those will probably... Yep. They go out through the thing. And let's place down the spikes. And our farm, save for that one little piece of glass right there, is complete. There we go. Now, my understanding is it shouldn't matter if I'm the one that kills them or not. It should just work. Although I didn't see any extra items get exported through that, so that makes me a little bit nervous, but... Oh, did you see that? They were trying. They're trying to get out, but that tether, man, it's doing some work. Oh, that was a dimlet piece. There we go. So we can get dimlets out of this. But it doesn't seem like we're getting pearls anymore. Then again, I have been hitting them with a looting sword, so that might be why I was getting so lucky. Yep, there's an ender pearl. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, so we have the nebulous hearts coming in. Those might be player kill specific though. It just says drops from Enderman though, so I don't really know. Wraith node used as a destination for Ender Staff in Wraith mode. Wraith node mode. I don't know what that's about. Altar of Light. Feed it redstone, and it will grow glowstone. That's kind of cool. Interdiction torches repels creatures and projectiles. That's pretty neat. Might use that. Let's see. Apothecary Cauldron. Angelic Feather. Protect you from falls at the expense of hunger. Kraken Shell. Absorbs drowning damage at the expense of hunger. Uses Ender Pearls to let player teleport around. That's kind of cool. Salamander's Eye. Barrel Assembly. Okay. Mostly, it's going to be... We're just going to use all this stuff for obtaining Ender Pearls, basically. Yeah, this farm is going to go pretty well, I think. There we go. And it also doubles as an XP farm, which is super fun. But yeah, I do have to kind of be close to this thing. I have to be right here. At the least, I have to be right here for this thing to actually be on. So that is a definite downside. I could have potentially made it closer to the base, but at the same time, as much as I run around, yeah, it's probably going to be a thing that I can AFK at. I do need to fill in that space, though. Is that one guy? He done stole my stuff. We're going to make 2 of these, so I'm going to just have 1 sitting around, which I didn't necessarily want. There we go. So now it's going to be nice and spooky dark in there. Gotta love it. Eventually, I'll be able to upgrade that that spawner. But yeah, this will be a nice place to AFK at. I think it'll be fine. It is a little unfortunate that it gives so little, but yes. I like where I put the spawner. It definitely seems to be the best spot I could have done. There he goes. And we actually get red hearts from this too, which is pretty cool. Plenty of Friender Pearls, which don't do as much, I don't think, as regular Ender Pearls, but they are apparently required for the Endest Pearl, which is Stellar Alloy, which, how do you even make that? Which requires another star? Oh my god. Bro, that's expensive. Okay, I've got to figure out a way of making a wither farm at some point. That is a must. There are things that are witherproof. There's witherproof glass and witherproof blocks, but I'm pretty sure there's other blocks that count as being witherproof as well. Reinforced obsidian is witherproof as well. There we go. So that's obsidian, dark iron bars, and grains of infinity. I can do that. I can't make it in huge bulk right now, but by the time I get to the point of making a wither farm, that will be very doable. And I would like to make an automatic wither farm. That is definitely something I want to do. Yeah, that's not too bad. It does look a little bit funky. I might cover up a little bit more in there. I might do that there, that there. There we go. I don't mind seeing some of the pipes. It's best that it's concealed in the blocks, though, I think. Okay, so we have an Enderman farm. So now we have enough Ender Pearls to be able to get to the end, which is very exciting. I do need some more blaze powder, which isn't hard. I needed, like... I'll make a few extras. And I'm gonna want... Oh, 16, right? Yeah. And I'm gonna want the other stuff. This stuff. So I'll make like a stack of that. Oh, this actually stacks above 16. Well, that's very convenient. I like that a lot. Who would have thought Kappa mode would do something nice to me? All right, so we're going to do ender pearls, we're going to do blaze powder, and we're going to do this stuff. There we go. We have eyes of ender. Now, I do need to make another cake. So that's going to be that soy stuff again, which I don't know if I have any more of, but I can make more of, so that's not really a problem. Okay, we have silken tofu. That's good. We need that tofu milk stuff. I don't remember exactly what it was called. It was a milk substitute. Soy milk, that was it. Do I have any more soy milk? I'd be surprised. Oh, I actually do just have a regular bucket of milk. I could do that. So I have to make a cake, and that can be done like... How did I do it before? So I can do the wheat. Do I have the sugar? I might have the sugar. Oh, wait, but I need 3 buckets of milk. I only have the 1, so I do have to go get a little bit more soy milk. Let's look it up like this. So we're going to type in soy, and then double-click that so we can get a filter. And look at that, we have soy milk. Good stuff. Okay, so that saves us some time. Now, do we have sugar? I don't know about sugar. I have 1. Oh, wait, that's quartz. They look the same. 2 sugar. There we go. So we have 2 sugar, and then it was an egg. I might have an egg, but I did something else to make the cake last time that I don't think involved an egg. It was It was the raw tofu, which was a dandelion yellow and firm tofu. Do I have yellow? Oh, that's cake yellow. Yellow. I do have a dandelion, though, so that counts. Yeah, I don't have the other. And then there was a cutting board. I needed a cutting board. Well, I had to have made the cutting board. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to make the thing. There's the cutting board. Do I have any more firm tofu? Oh, I did have plenty of sugar, actually. That's kind of cool. Tofu. I have silken tofu. Firm tofu. Perfect. All right, and I'm pretty sure that all I need to do then... It didn't show up. I'm pretty sure it said that I just needed... Oh, wait, I actually have to make this into dandelion yellow. I have to do that, that, and that. There we go. Raw tofu. Nice. And then that goes in the middle. Those go on the side. That goes at the top. What's the last bit that I'm missing here? Wheat. Of course. Because flour. Do I have any? Yes, I do. We have a cake, and then we can do this. And now we have an end cake. Nice. Achievement! Alright, and this is essentially our dimensional room, so I'm just gonna put the cake there. Oh, clever. Okay, I kind of like that. That's kind of fun. Alright, so now we can go to the end. And we can go kill the dragon. I assume this armor's good enough. I should make a better ranged weapon, though, because right now, I probably won't get very far. Oh, wait a minute, but I did get a better ranged weapon, right? Check this out. So that's only power 1. Didn't I have a better one? That's power 4. I think we'll do that. I don't know what's up with the ice bow. I don't know if it's special in any way, but I got it. And then there's the seeker bow. I don't really know the difference with these things. Arrows, though. I'm going to need arrows. I have some feathers. Problem is I'm not going to have infinity or anything, so that's going to... Did I not grab the arrows? Oh, no, wait. I didn't grab arrows. I grabbed feathers to make arrows. I'm dumb. But maybe I've gotten feathers or arrows from killing skeletons? This one I'm actually not sure of. If I have, I've literally just been dumping them away and not paying attention. Quartz! I found some. Put that in there. With that. I was trying to only get it up to the initial sharpness thing. There we go. So that's 10 hearts. Now, if I added more, I could bump it up more. I don't think I want to do that, though. There. We'll stick with that. If I get more quartz, then I might do that. We'll see. But arrows. Do I have any? Otherwise, I'm just going to have to make them like this, and that's only going to get me, like, what, 12? Yeah. It's not a lot. That's really not a lot. And it does not look like I have any arrows besides this little bit. Yep, nope, that's all I got. Okay, this should be okay. I'm going to keep the slime boots on, as well as a hang glider. That's going to help me a lot, and I'm going to hang on to these building blocks. Actually, I might grab some more. Grab a little bit extra. That's not a bad idea. Do I have another perk? I don't think I do. No, I do not have another perk available. That's fine. Do I have anything in this bag? Nothing that I really care about. Okay, let's go to the end. Let's give this a shot. A little excited. Nom. Go to the end. Because, oh, that's right, because this means we get draconium now. So if I can start getting blazing pyrotheum. Oh, wow, that is like... Oh, you are fast. Oh, that might have just been a one-off. Oh, I didn't grab any, That's dumb of me. I didn't grab any, glass bottles. Ow, ow. Stop that. Well, the evolved Endermen are mad. I like how they're glowing red in this dimension. That's really interesting. Whoa. That was... Alright. Now, I don't get a whole lot of shots with this. So I gotta actually hit my mark. Yeah, this version of the dragon is a little aggressive here. Ooh, I didn't think about this, but it might be smart if I do this. I also don't have a huge reason to be using the Silk Touch thing right now, so I might do it this way. Alright. Let's try this. Oh, there was Grains of Infinity there. That's kind of fun. There we go. Cool stuff. Alright, and from this vantage point, I should be able... Ow. Ow. Oh, wrong one. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not, because I got slimy boots. Haha. Oh, this is great. Alright. And up. Oh, right. None of these are tall enough. Alright, let's fly back to this one. And from here... Oh, that one's still super toxic. Actually, no, I can sit right here. Wait for that to disperse. Grains of Infinity. Ow! Oh, did he just push me off? I guess so. Okay, let's try that again. Up. Glide. Oh, there's a Frienderman. Whoop. Up. Glide. I'm just going from pillar to pillar. Up. And glide. There we go. Can I reach this one? Oh, that's ideal. Oh, oh. There we go. Yeah, no, we're good. Alright. Take out that one. Take out that one. Take out that one. Take out that one. Got it. Okay, now I do actually have to get up there, though. Ah! He hit me while I was jumping. That's cheating or something. Okay, Okay, now if I can stand on this... Yes, I can. That's awesome. Oh! That's really weird being on the inside of that. I don't think I like it. Alright, and then I'm gonna go up here. And almost miss. And I'm gonna break this open. And I'm intentionally avoiding breaking the things while I'm in here. Alright. Oh, wait. Are you mad at me? Oh, you're mad at me. Whatever I did to you, I'm sorry. It's so weird. I swear, the mobs in this mod pack, like, strafe as they chase you. It's wild. Alright. See if we can get this. First shot! These guys are all mad. Okay, and then I have an opening there. Nice! Okay, that is all of them. Very good. I like how the Frienderman is mad. Wait, don't go after that guy. Alright, so that is all my arrows? I have 2 arrows left, so there's no real point in trying to rely on shooting her. I'll give it a shot, though. Got one. Okay, wait for... Oh, don't look at him. Wait for her to come back. Got her. Okay, that's my only arrows. I also noticed I have not seen any draconium yet. So, mild concern about that. Alright, is she flying in? Oh, there's some! Nice! There's some right here. Amazing. Okay, I'm waiting for her to come back in, because I can't shoot her anymore. The only thing I can do is smack her with my sword. There we go. Wait, hold up. What? Why was she healing? She was healing just now. Hi! Grell, how are you? Why is she healing? If she sits on this, does she heal? Oh, I missed one! Oh, no! Oh, no. How are you doing, Grell? Oh, I still can't reach that. Where's the shorter platform? Ow! Oh my god! Whoo! I'm really glad I brought the hang glider. I would be dead. Zero question about that. Okay, which... That one. This platform is the shorter one. Yeah, I did miss one. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I absolutely can believe it, but... It is getting cold. Even out here in California, it's getting cold. Like, my feet are pretty frozen right now. There we go. Oh, that's right. I actually do have to smack this one because I used all my arrows. Look at that. She completely healed. What a shame. Okay, now she can't heal, though. I'm sorry, this is going to be really loud, I know. Alright, that was a good chunk of damage, though. Oh, you're mad at me? Come on, there's a big dragon! Punch the dragon! Look at him jiggling. Trying to smack me. Oh, I looked at another one, didn't I? Yup. Oh, but that guy's... There, she's back down. I can't waste my time on... Okay. Ow! Ah, see? I can't waste my time! Ow! Oh my god. But I can waste my time grabbing more draconium. Ow. Draconium is important, okay? I need that stuff. Did I not get it, though? Ooh, that does do a lot of damage. I'm just trying to find some extra draconium. It's probably not going to be as prevalent around here as I would like it to be. But it's important. It's very important, especially if we're getting into mystical agriculture and stuff. Super important. Oh, is she landing? Ah, yes! Get her, get her, get her, get her, get her, get her, get her. I'm so slow. Okay, we got her a little below half. So that's good. She landing again? Yes! And she's gone. Okay, the next time she lands, I might be able to kill her. Here she comes. Ow. Got her. There we go. And I apparently made the Endermans mad. Give me that heart. Give me that heart. Woo! Give me that heart. Oh, and I looked at another Enderman. Somewhere? Where did he go? I have no idea what happened to him. Oh, and there's a green heart here. I'll drop some slabs for that. Cool stuff. All right. I can't help but notice, though, there were no dragon scales. And I was pretty certain killing the Ender Dragon was supposed to yield dragon scales. And I say that because there are... That's the dragon egg. Dragon scales. It drops from Ender Dragons. Well, no it did not. Oh my god. Alright, so let's smack that. Oh! Is that them? Where'd the egg go? It said it went this direction. Oh, it's right there. So the way to get the egg, for those who don't know somehow, is you gotta get it to fall on a transparent block, which actually, I'm pretty sure a slab would count. As long as it's on the bottom half, break that, bink, and it turns into that. And there we go. We've got our Ender Dragon kill. Now, real quick, can I... Woohoo! There we go. All right, we got our dragon scales. Good stuff. So dragon egg crooks. So that's used for growing certain things. Specifically, Ender Dragon crops. But also, it's used to make Ender Dragon. Is that it? These seeds should be used for more than that. Or these scales should be used for more than that, right? Is that it? No, this kind of dragon scale is what I was looking for. And that didn't drop. But it looks like they're the same. Oh well, that's fine. We got the kill. I'm satisfied. Let's get some draconium. Because that's really what I'm here for. The Ender Dragon was just in the way. Now we can get what we want. Draconium. Come to me. I'm not going to be able to make, like, the fancy draconium armor or anything. That's not quite the point. The point... Oh, what is this? Ender ore. Well, what's that do? Mined from the rarest of dimensions, used in the production of ender panels. What? It's also used for a wireless booster. Okay. Primary component for the Ender solar panel crafting component. The RF power generating solar panel. Huh. Solar panel base. That's really cheap. Ender glass Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff for what I'm gathering here. But I can make a solar panel out of this ender ore stuff. That's kind of cool. Might be some better power generation. Now, I'm just grabbing the surface stuff. I honestly might, like, hollow out the end island here. Also, if I go over to that thing and toss a pearl into it and go to the other side, I should be able to find even more draconium because it's still the right dimension. I might also get lucky and find a comet. And those have tons of draconium in them. It's great. I don't really have anything to drop, though. I guess the cobblestone, even though I could technically use that for building and getting around. You know what? I'll toss out the bricks. I'll grab that cobblestone back. Now, what is this stuff? And can I do anything with it? Ender biotite. So I can make a weather sensor. I can make a redstone randomizer. A block of the stuff. I can make black iron. Didn't I need that? That was required for this stuff, right? Yeah. I actually have to have that. Put the torches there. Yeah, let me grab this stuff then. That's actually useful. Okay. And then there's resident end stone, and that creates that. Cool. Is that useful? Resident clathrate? Looks like it just gets turned into ender pearls. Or I can use it to get myself resident ender. It can also be ground down to ender dust, which can then be turned into ender ingots. Okay. Cool. So it looks like there's a lot of different ways to get the ender ingots. So that's good. It's good. Let's go up there. I know I should technically be heading back and dumping my stuff off, but I just want to see. I want to see if I'm right. If, like, what kind of island will I find myself on? Ooh, I didn't get this angle right, did I? Oh, I did. It's perfect. I couldn't have done it better. That's fun. All right, so I got plenty of ender pearls. Let me munch an apple real quick. There we go. Wondering why that wasn't working. Okay, so we got chorus plants. I should probably start growing that stuff, actually. Did I ever pick up any end stone? Oh, I mined some, but I don't think I actually grabbed it. But there is ore generation out here, so that's good. Prosperity shards. Can farm the pearls here. Literally. So I'm not seeing a lot of draconium. That's a little disappointing. I also don't see an end city, so no shulkers. Though, in a skyblock, I can't imagine myself needing a lot of shulkers. Shulker box. Oh, look, there's another gateway thing over there. Here you go. That's what I'm looking for. Nice. Now, I'm pretty limited on space, though, so I can't just keep grabbing that stuff. Maybe I should have silk touched it. I probably should have been silk touching the ore. I might be able to get a little bit more out of it. Yeah, we got the chorus plants. We got plenty of growing ender pearls. Oh, there's some. Hello. There we go. Lots and lots of draconium. This is precarious. But it works. Right. So, what we need... I could do that, though. That's pretty nice. I can already make the tablet. A dislocator. Ooh, that requires all of those. I don't have access to, like, any of them. This is what I want, though. Draconium ingot. I can make the mob grinder. They didn't change the recipe for that. That's pretty nice. You sound quiet? Thank you. I've been waiting for some feedback on the audio. Is this better? I will continue talking until you answer. I moved the dial up very slightly. So let me know if that's any better. A little? Okay, let's bump it up a little bit more. How's about that? It's looking like it's trying to peak a little bit more on the audio thing. Good? Good stuff. Ooh, what did it give me? What is this? It gave me a wooden pickaxe. The Giga Breaker. Oh my god! Fortune 3, efficiency 10. But its durability is 59 because it's because it's a wooden pickaxe. That's funny. I'm gonna keep that, actually. I know it's not needed for anything, but I'm gonna keep that. I am gonna mine up some of this endstone real quick. Because I can use this. This is actually gonna be an important resource. If I remember right... Clearer? Oh, it actually comes through clearer as well. Very nice. Ender Bridge? I don't know what that's about. Let's see. Bonsai tree. Oh, I can do chorus fruit. Bonsai trees. No way! I feel like I saw that before, but that's still really cool for me. I can do combiners to make end inferium ore. I don't know what the point of that would be. Transmute that. Crushed end stone. End steel. See, that's where we're getting to the end game stuff. Or more end game stuff. That is actually... Good lord. There's some crazy stuff happening. Perp bonsai tree sounds so cute. It's looking great. No, I do need a little bit of inventory space for it, though, is the problem. I could use the backpack, but it's already filled with rock crystal, and I don't necessarily want to lose that. I'm loving the music. That's kind of nice. So it requires endstone to be the base, and then a chorus fruit. Not the chorus flower, but the chorus fruit. Which is very easy to get. Heart amulet. I still don't know what's up with the heart amulets. Or why they're good, or if they're good. This is what I want, but that requires a nether star and a shulker box. That requires a golden apple, or a notched apple, from the looks of things. With a yellow heart and that, but then that requires... this, which requires an anti-bone, which I don't have access to yet. Okay, I guess I'll just get rid of the Grains of Infinity because I have an idea to farm those later. And for now, just grab the little bits of Draconium that I can find. And get back out of here. I didn't grab... No, I threw my cobblestone on the ground. We'll grab some more endstone. You know what? Boop. I know it's a little bit wasteful, but that's fun. It's because I'm going to be doing this anyway. Freaking Giga Breaker. That's funny. I don't know if this angle is correct. We'll see. Can I get it perfect twice in a row? I'm guessing no. Oh, not quite. Just about, though. That's fine. Alright, let me go grab that last little bit of endstone that I left behind. Just because it is genuinely useful. And let's go back home. There we go. And then we can just glide on over here. Sure is really slow in this dimension, though. I guess it's because maybe there's less air. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the, yeah, there's the biotite stuff right here. I'm pretty sure that's going to be useful for me later, so I'm gonna take it. Let's go! I'm not gonna go through this big cutscene, though. Hello, Crow. It's been a while. It's not been that long, Zeus. I mean, you're literally in the Discord. You just missed the Ender Dragon dying. Guess that means you should be here sooner. Home bed was missing or obstructed. That's because I don't have one. It's fine. Alright, so we got lots of stuff. I'm just gonna use this over here as my Enderman's... what? How are... What? What am I looking at right now? What is there? Why are you... Oh, I bet he fell through. I bet he fell through the end portal. What is that, though? Hold on, I've got to clear my inventory now because I am super confused. These can get stored away there. Also, I built an Enderman farm. Ta-da! What is this? Show me. Give me. Look at this stuff. We got Supremium Essence? No. What? No. Hold on, let's put away all this stuff. No way. What did I just do? Oh, I clicked on the block. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I got stuff. I didn't mean to come here, though. I'm sorry. Go back. I got stuff. I got Supremium Essence. That's crazy. I can't even make that stuff yet. Oh, that makes me happy. Whoa, too high. I can fix it. Whoop. There. All right, and what's this? Ender Dragon trophy? We got a trophy. Look at us, we're special. We're special or something. Where do I put this? I don't have a trophy room. Where do I put this? I mean, I guess I kind of have a place for trophy. I have this thing over here. Put on the factorizer. Oh, look at that. That's actually kind of neat. That is actually kind of neat. I like that. It doesn't do anything, but it's still cool. Ender Dragon scales! Yes! There we go! And you can you make a quantum compressor with that? Or the Ender Dragon seeds. Okay, so it looks like there's different variants of Ender Dragon scales. Accepts any dragon scale. There you go. Nice! You can make the ultimate material out of this. Obsidian helmet into an Ender Dragon helmet. You can make an Ender Dragon sword. Yeah, I forgot to get Dragon's Breath. Use to craft the Ender Dragon weapons, armor, and the ultimate material dropped by the Ender Dragon. And Ender Dragon zombies? I'm sorry? Is it just referring to the resurrected ones? Epic Shader grab bag. I'm gonna not bother with the grab bag. At least not right now. Wait, I don't need that in there. Put that there. But look, we got Supremium Essence, and then Fragment of Midnight. Can it be obtained from the Ender Dragon? Map of Sacrifice. Fragment of Dusk is from a Villager Golem. That's from the Ender Dragon. We got that. Fragment of Dawn is from the Elder Guardian, and that's from the Wither Boss. Map of Sacrifice summons Skeletal King Boss. That's a lot of health. Huh. I've never heard of that. I'm gonna put that in there. As well as the Giga Breaker. Which is still amazing to me. And we're just gonna yeet that sapling away. I don't think we need it. Oh man, alright. Well, we did some cool stuff. And we got some good stuff. My inventory is still a mess. Is that not... This was a mob in here. Wait, was it a... It sounded like a skeleton. Oh my god, there's a skeleton up there! Okay, alright. It seems I made a small mistake. Huh. How do I want to go about fixing that? That's kind of funny. Alright, I do need to take care of that, though. That is going to be a little bit of a problem. I can't have that being a thing. Yeah, put a slab there. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I think it's the resurrected ones. Okay, that makes me feel better, because I don't want to deal with zombie dragons. That's a little excessive. Okay, let's go put up a slab there. That's hilarious. I can't jump up here, can I? No. Okay, I'm gonna break in right here. Hey, bud. And let's see if I can get up there now. Well, that didn't bounce me. There we go. And I can't put a slab here. How about I do that? There we go. Oh, did the cobblestone go in here? Yes, it did. Okay. As well as a slab. It's fine. Oh, we got an ender crystal? Or a telepad linking card. An RF exciter. An ender pearl recipe again. Dialing device. Ooh. Which requires a qubit crystal. That's kind of fun. And that's how you make a qubit crystal, is more of these ender crystals. Okay, so I have to just keep getting these. Is there a way to make them? Elven quartz. Wow, so we have to get pretty far into Britannia. Well, kind of far into Britannia. This is going pretty well, though, I think. We have 2 ender crystals now. That's not bad. Okay, good stuff. Could you just make a single mob fan to push them off of the block? Yeah, but no. That's over a stack, or that's a block of redstone, which requires red alloy to make instead of redstone. So, nope, I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. Excuse me. Oh boy. What can we make with this? Wither skeleton seeds, titanium seeds, uranium seeds, platinum seeds, iridium, enderium. Enderium's actually not bad. Manulum, vibrant alloy, end steel, terra steel, refined obsidian. That's not bad. Desh. I don't know what Desh even is. You can grow Dredium. Interesting. And then Draconium. Ooh, you can grow Draconium at only tier 5. And then Yellorium at tier 5 as well. And rock crystal. I don't really care about growing rock crystal. Honestly, growing Yellorium though, that's pretty big. Doing that, especially if it's automatic. I can cycle it through with this, but that's a decent amount of power. And it always gives the seed back, but I don't think it gives me more than 1, which is a little unfortunate. So I can spread them. And it's 8 to 4. Okay, what other ways do I have of making this, though? Because I can get Yellorium chunks from that, and that can come from sand at a 22% chance. So honestly, that's not terrible. There's an auto seed for modular machinery. 20% chance to get 2 of them. And it looks like it's pretty fast. Oh, that's per tick? Okay, that's... How do you make that stuff, though? So here's the auto sieve. It looks pretty thick. Though it does tell you exactly what you need. 1 mob basher for some reason. Oh, and then that's how you build it. Cool. I mean, that's really cool. Honestly, I would like to make myself one of those, and then I can send it through like a sequential fabricators or something to compress them. I guess, and then just go from there. I don't really know. For some reason, I don't have to make red alloy for redstone blocks. Are you on Kappa mode? Because for me, to make a redstone block requires a block of red alloy ingots. And I can't get around that. But converting a block of redstone back only gives me 9 redstone. So yeah, Kappa mode does that. Kinda sucks. And I'm gonna have to have a redstone singularity. That's gonna be really tough. Though that makes redstonia crystal blocks. Although, I'm pretty sure for redstonia it's redstone in front of it. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, I've gotten to this point. What do I need to do next? For me to get into... I would love to get into applied energistics. So for me to make an inscriber, a steel plate, some sticky pistons, fluix crystal, that's not bad. Crystal growth accelerator, Constantin block, that's also not bad. Is there a growth chamber? Can I do a crystal growth chamber? I can. That's 6 of those, an obsidian chest, and a reinforced servo. So again, honestly, not bad. I can definitely do that. I'd probably just go with the regular pool of water thing first. Well, maybe not, actually. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. To make 6 of these... I mean, Constantin Gears is a little bit annoying, but it's not hard. And then the quartz glass. Yeah, honestly, I could probably get to the point of doing that. The big question is, how much is a controller to make? Damn it. I need crystal clusters from blood magic, which has to be made with a specific constellation crafting with star metal, pure fluix crystals, spacious crystals, and a celestial crystal. Spacious crystals is an empowered void crystal with 2 dull crystals and 2 floating crystals. Though if I do it with this method, it gives me 4 instead of 1. So I would definitely do it that way. Can do... Actually... Can do... Let me look something up real quick. So this, focus... New areas is an altar. Second likely is important for floating crystal above the altar allows you to focus the light of a specific constellation into the altar during crafting. Okay, the result is crafted items that are infused with a concentrated essence of the constellation's light pattern that even the attunement altar isn't able to achieve. So does that mean I have to have it directly above it, or can I have it in the general area and beam them down? Because that I don't know. I've never gotten to that point of doing Astral Sorcery. I've always just stopped before then because I didn't really think I needed it, you know? So I'm not really sure, but it required this one. Soft and bubbly, the sea life is much more abundant under its rays. Okay, so it's like a fishing thing. Helmets exposed to octans. Octans provide oxygen from the water to the wearer, and drinking this constellation's light causes gills to grow for a short time. Yeah, I don't like that. Powered by starlight, this ritual attracts fish in nearby water blocks, allowing them to be easily harvested. So I'm guessing it just makes fishing better. A mantle infused to this constellation makes the wearer as one with the water, protecting from knockback attacks, granting underwater breathing, and allowing handling of tools like there was no water at all. That's kind of cool. I do like messing around with the constellations. I cannot wait to abuse this one, though. Just check the ritual effect. Igneous processors are accelerated within nearby stone, resulting in new mineral growth where previously there was none. That's pretty cool. I like it. And then a mantle infused to the constellation finds itself drawn to sought materials, allowing the wearer to determine the nearby location of the currently held block. That's kind of cool. So you can like hold a block of redstone or of draconium ore or something, and you'd be able to just find it. That's pretty neat. But the biggest problem here, I can work with that. It'd be annoying, but I can work with that. Biggest problem is this: the reinforced alloy. Even the dense energy cell, honestly, it's annoying, but I don't think it's too bad. It's doable. I mean, making a ton of energy acceptors, I'd have to make 8 of these to be able to make 1 of these. And it's have to set up an inscriber thing, which I can automate later, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, Ender IO's in this, and I can honestly automate this with Ender IO. Or maybe even thermal expansion, but we'll see about that. I don't know if I want to do it that way. I think Ender IO would be better for that. But printed circuit boards, which require capacitors and transistors and unassembled PCB. I don't know how any of this works. What? Assembly program laser. What is all of this? Or I could use etching acid. Failed PCB can cooked into an empty PCB. What's a failed one? Is that just when it doesn't work? Or I can do a pressure chamber with all of that. So how do you make green plastic? I'd have to have liquid plastic. Well, how do you make liquid plastic? LPG into liquid plastic with coal or plastic mixer. No, so it'd have to be this. How do you make that? That's fuel. Just fuel. Okay, oil could also work. That makes diesel, and then LPG is a byproduct. Or oil can sometimes create kerosene. I don't know the difference. Like, how is... I've never used pneumatic craft. I don't know anything about it. Is there a quest guide for it? Because I'm pretty sure that's going to be a requirement soon. Also, 3 Wither Skeletons Gold. Wait, I've had that, though. Here. Boom. Quest done? Thank you. That's been done. And then Wither Boss. So I have to go get myself a skull. Or a Wither Star. I'm not going to do that right now. I don't want to do that either. How much are these? Nope. Wait, what? Wow. No. Absolutely not. That does not sound like a fun time. Furnace upgrades, I'll deal with that later. Endist furnace, though. That I can finally do. I just realized that. Let me take the fuel out, take out the upgrades. Hold up. Give me that, because then I can grab these ender pearls. And this can go even better now. And I'm actually going to need those. I'm going to need 2 Endist furnaces for crafting recipes later, I think. At least 2, probably more. There we go, Endist furnace. And I could put those back in. Now, what comes after that? For the Endist furnace comes the Zenith furnace, which is... No. No, I'm not doing that right now. I say no. But I've done a lot of this stuff so far. Growth crystals, which requires shards of water. I could do that. I don't want to, but I could do that. I think these require these. I don't really remember the recipe for some of this stuff, though. It's fine. So pneumatic craft. Is that in here? Yeah, this looks right. Okay, here's all the different types of plastic. So it starts off with TNT and then expands out from there. It looks like there's going to be a lot to do. I'm hoping that this will teach me how to do this. So if I'm that far away from being able to do... But I don't have to have a controller if all I'm using is storage. How do you make the drive? ME drive. Dark bimetal. A Z-Logic controller. Oh, man. Okay, so I still have to make a slice and splice. And to be able to make a Soul Machine chassis... Oh, I can use an induction smelter for that, though. That's pretty good. And I can do it that way with a grainy capacitor, which is doable. Okay, wait, we might have a winner here. I need organic brown dye. Nope, I have to have an alloy smelter for that. Which... Some powered furnace. Okay. Void ingot, and that's an ender pearl with dawnstone. Okay. Again, it's one of those things that seems annoying, but doable. The main reason it's annoying is, like, I have plenty of dawnstones, so that's fine, but you can't turn it into a block with this. You have to pour it out in ingot form. What other ways do I have of making this stuff? Let me see. Hold on. Casting, ingots. How can I do this? There is the arc furnace, ingot former. It looks like this is the only way. Unless I was growing it, which that's a tier 4, and I don't want to do that. So it's got to be done this way then. I'm sure I can make like another mini smeltery or something and then just automate just Dawnstone if I really wanted to. Actually, I'm getting an idea in my head for how to make like a an alloying hall. That'd be pretty cool. How'd it go? Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, this bit's a little bit annoying, but I do need... How many void ingots? There's probably a lot, right? If I was going to get into Ender IO... Ooh. You earned... My partner just got done working out. They go hard when they work out. It's crazy. I'm very proud. Let's see, where is... This is all Ender IO? Blocks light. Oh, it's just different types of dark glass. That's kind of cool. Okay. Not what I'm looking for, though. Where's what I'm looking for? I need... There we go. Simple powered furnace is 2 void ingots apiece and HV wire. Oh, that's easy. Okay, never mind. I was like, whoa. Gold furnaces. That's a little annoying, but doable. And then that thing right there. That's, again, annoying, but doable. I feel like that's going to be the definition of Kappa mode. It's just annoying, but doable. Okay, but we're going to need that. So the simple alloy furnace is made from 2 simple powered furnaces. So, I mean, that's fine, honestly. What? Whatever. So the simple alloy furnace is made like that, and then I can make it into a regular alloy furnace with 3. 3 of them. Okay. Is that how I make that? It is how I make this. Well, I'll have to do that eventually. And then dark bimetal gear. I mean, should I just go straight to that? I mean, I'd have to use it at least once like that. But I could technically go straight to making the better alloy smelter. Energetic silver, vibrant. Okay, this stuff I don't think I'd be able to jump straight to, but I might be able to get close. So molten vibrant alloy. Alloys from molten energetic, molten ardite, resident ender. This alloys from molten electrum, destabilized redstone, and energized glowstone. I mean, what I'm seeing here is doable. Like, I'm seeing this as being doable right now. The biggest pain right now is going to be the Grains of Infinity, but even that, I kind of have a solution to. I need Blazing Pyrotheum. That's required. Ooh, but do I? Hmm. See, the way that I've done the setup before for automatic Grains of Infinity involved vanilla bedrock generation, which that dimension doesn't have. I don't know about the Twilight Forest, though. Let me see. Do we have... I'm going to pause this real quick. Do we have flat bedrock? We don't. Well, what about if I just type in bedrock? Nope. Okay. It might work out then. I don't know what the bedrock in the Twilight Forest looks like. I might jump down there real quick and take a look. That's not the Twilight Forest. I might go take a look because if it's the way I need it to be, I can set up a Grains of Infinity farm there. Maybe chunk load the area, because I'm pretty sure I can do... Yeah, I can do chunk loading. This could work. You think Twilight Forest is flat? Okay. I'm gonna check just in case. It probably is. But I'm gonna check just in case. Oh yeah, all the rabbits are here. Where was I digging my little tunnel? I don't remember now. I remember starting a mine somewhere. Was it over here? Was it here? Yeah, here we go. Okay, stop. There we go. This is already at Y level 8. Or 11, rather. I was looking at 18. Okay, let me go over to here. And let's just go right here and we'll dig down. Actually, let's use our silky pick. No torches? Oh, I do have torches. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm not seeing the bedrock already, so that tells me it's probably going to be flat. Yep, we have flat bedrock here. Okay. A little disappointing. But that just means that where I can set up the area that I'll be using later might be a little bit easier. What I'm trying to do... See, Blazing Pyrotheum sets blocks around it on fire. It is harder to make the null in Kappa mode. Is it harder? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the dank null. I just keep forgetting that it's a thing. So I need the dev null with the redstone thing. So I need empowered redstonia crystals. Which... honestly isn't that difficult. And how do you make that? That's some dark steel. That's also dark. Are these all dark steel? They're all dark steel. Okay. Honestly, I could probably make a good few of them right away. I don't know if I necessarily want to, but I can. Okay. Look at all the rabbits. Every time I walk by, they just breed again. Look at this. I'm gonna have a rabbit army. I mean, I am gonna have to start culling them. It's ridiculous. I also have these cows. I have syrup, molten platinum, energized glowstone. Oh, that's right. I do have an energized glowstone cow. I don't really know what to do with the cows, though. Like, I know I can just grab a bucket and be like, hey, man, sure would be nice if I had some of that. So now I have energized glowstone. Easy game, but... Does this take me high enough? Oh, just about. Oh, man. Just about. Probably still save me a little bit of time. I love this hang glider. It's so nice. Okay, but yeah, the dank null would be pretty nice to have. Milk them and put the fluid in a tank for future use? Yeah, but I mean to automatically do it. I'd like to do that. Oh, this is a creative one, jeez. 128 items per slot? Nah, that doesn't seem like enough. The dank null... I don't know, like that one right there, that's crazy big. And honestly, if I just make these as the blocks... I mean, some of them can be a little bit annoying to make, but some of them could be pretty good. I don't know, man. I do really need to... I really need to work out some storage, though. This is getting a little ridiculous. That's why I was looking into the ME stuff. I don't think refined storage is in yet. Not refined storage, just applied. So I'd have to do this stuff. I'd have to make that. I could get into it, but I have to do a lot of other things to get there. I might be able to get myself an ME drive by the end of the stream, maybe? It's a stretch, but I might be able to do it. Okay, the recipe for these is the same. But yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to get into Ender IO a good bit. I can do that. Yeah, and that requires an Ender ingot. A void ingot. That requires simple machine chassis, which requires that, which requires that. Okay. Yeah, and that's just the ender pearls with the dawnstone, which I've been gathering. So let's do that. Let's get that started. Can I put some stuff away, please? Thank you. Okay, so let's grab 10 ender pearls. And then what I love is that I can just make it like this. And boom. Unless there was a cheaper way. Nope, that was it. Alright, ender ingot is done. We have it. Claim the reward. And then we have this as well. Claim that reward. And now we have to make a simple machine chassis. So that is 2 red alloy ingots and grain of infinity. And then 4 electrotine alloys with 4 iron bars. Okay. Doable. Put that away. Alright, so I need red alloy ingots. I have 1 here. I'm going to need more than that, though. I'm really low on copper, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, here we go. I'll make 2. Do I have grains of infinity in here? Where am I storing them? I know I don't have very many. Where am I storing them? Probably just one of those things I'm like, I'll need it later, I'll dump it away. And then dump it away. Grains of infinity, I know I have you. Well, I just had some not that long ago, and I dumped it away because I was in the end and got some from there. Honestly, this is the fastest method to look for anything. Okay, now I'm very confused. What did I do with it? It's not showing up anywhere. I know I didn't throw it out. What in the world? Why is it not showing up? I didn't use it. I haven't made anything with it. Did anyone see what I did? There's a machine that does it. I think it's the farmer or something. I might look into that. But did anyone happen to see what I did with those grains of infinity? Because... Oh, I need to upgrade that chest. Because... they're gone. Oh boy. I don't get it. I didn't spend them on anything, so why would they not be here? Don't make me have to go get more. Or, I mean, did I spend them on anything? I don't remember doing that. There they are. Okay, I just looked right past them. Nice. Woo! I'm starting to freak out a little bit. Alright, so we do that, and a couple of you, so we'll get 2 grainy capacitors. I'm going to need to make more of those, though. Following that, let's just look into Ender. And a simple machine frame, that's going to be 4 electrotine alloy. I have none. I did make some over here, so that is enough for one of these things. And I also needed 4 iron bars, which I did. Throw some out earlier. Okay, no, I got some. Perfect. The simple machine chassis is done. The third S is silent. I mean, that's true. It is silent. All the unlocks. Look at this. Perfect. I don't know why that's like after that. Hello? Thanks, Gee. Thank you so much for 15 months. You're amazing. I don't know why that made me want to stretch, but I'm stretching now. Oh, hello. How are you, friend? I just realized I have 83 levels. Oh my god. Crazy stuff. Okay, powered furnace is going to be next on the list. Simple powered furnace. I think. That's the route I'm trying to go, right? It's a simple powered furnace. There's a simple alloy smelter, but that requires... Wait, why is the simple Oh, is it because it just expects me to go ahead and make them? Like, right away? Whoa, what is this? Huh. I didn't realize that there were other ways of making capacitor. That's kind of fun. Okay, so there's different types of capacitors now. Since when? I got a lurk but wanted to say, hey, more stealth Vikings. There you go. Have fun. Ooh, combustion generator. Okay, there's the vat. I want to get to the vat. I also want to get to this alloy smelter there. So I have to make... I'm not going to do the sag mill just yet. That can come later. I'm going to go straight for this, which requires 2 of these. So yeah, I'm going to need a lot of... I need a lot of this electrotine stuff. Oh boy. I have a little bit of the dust there, but honestly, I need so much more. Am I storing any here? Yes, actually, I do have some. So I have a stack now. That's literally enough for 16 ingots, though. I need a lot of copper. I should have copper available? Not really? No? Okay, where's all my... Is my copper not going to that? Where's my copper go? I definitely should have been getting copper. I was just... Blah, blah, blah. So there's copper here, but it didn't get exported to where it's supposed to go. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Well, we've got copper. Can I triple this yet? I might be able to triple this. I think with the pulverizer, or not the pulverizer, with the induction smelter. Yes, I need rich slag. But I can triple this, or cinnabar, but I don't have access to cinnabar just yet. If I happen to have 32 rich slag, then yes, I can triple this, but I don't think I've been producing any rich slag at all. I have regular slag. Can I turn that into rich slag? No. Okay. Sand cooking things has a small chance of obtaining rich slag. Or using cinnabar is almost a guaranteed chance. To get cinnabar requires me to pulverize gold or redstone ore. I should have gold. I'm gonna try that and see if I can do that, because I'm kind of tired of running out constantly. You know, like specifically of copper. So I'm gonna grab the stuff to make gold. Actually, look at that. That's pretty good. So we got 2 stacks of that, so that'll be 4 stacks of gold. And hopefully some cinnabar. So pulverize that. Actually, I think I can toss that in there, right? Yeah, very good. And if that produces cinnabar as a byproduct... It does! Look at that! We're good. We are good. And then the induction smelter will also produce us some regular slag as well, which is good stuff. Now, the cinnabar I have to use with the induction smelter, and that will also produce rich slag as a byproduct, which is pretty cool. Now, I can use this with night metal. That's really nice. Oh yeah, that's how I used to make the platinum stuff. Back in the day when this was just called shiny metal instead of platinum, this was how I would do it, is I would get a bunch of nickel, and I'd farm cinnabar. I can't remember how I would farm cinnabar, but I would do it. And I would just make tons of that. But yeah, this is how you can triple ore at this point in the game. And I'm excited for the fact that this will get me... What was that? Draconium ore. You conceive crushed endstone. And it's a pretty rare chance to give draconium, but it can happen. Okay, it's mostly good for prosperity shards, I guess. Yeah, so far this isn't bad. It'll probably be a little bit until that's done. When it is done, I will kind of swap those things out and do things that way. That way, I will have like a stack and a half of copper rather than just a stack. Every little bit helps, you know? And for some reason, it's just not wanting to put copper ore pieces into this. I don't really know why. That doesn't make sense to me because, I mean, we have a servo up there. It should be pulling everything it can. What if I put the copper here? Will it pull it then? No. Okay. I don't know. I guess it's not that important. I do need to figure out a better way of obtaining ores, though. I need to find a way of... I can. I'm gonna have to go back and relearn how to do it. I know the Minecrafters did this many, many times, and I'm pretty sure they have a video on it, so I'll probably go back and find that. But there is a way of using the atomic reconstructor with the lens of the miner on it, and just doing a cycle to where you constantly obtain ore, just all the time. I don't think I need any more of this ironwood, but I mean, I built the thing, so I might as well use the thing, you know? Okay, I think... Would this be done yet? No, it's not quite done, but it's getting there. I mean, 10 cinnabar, that's not too bad. On average, then I should get, like, what, 8 rich slag out of that? It's supposed to be a 50%? Oh, no, it's a 10% chance. Okay, I was about to say. No, this isn't too bad, then. So how did I used to make this? There was another way, I think, that I used to make cinnabar, or maybe this was it, or I would just... Oh, no, I think I would pulverize the redstone ore. I think that might have been it. I don't think I used destabilized redstone, because that was a pain enough to find. What laser drill? That is steel frame. Okay, I have to go through that first, though. Okay. I should probably make this thing a little bit faster. A little on the slow side. I know it has the reinforced upgrade, but I don't have any... I would love it to be that fast. I don't have any of the augments on it that would increase its speed. Oh, I have an artifact back. What's in here? What an artifact. Yeah, honestly, this isn't bad. This amount of cinnabar really isn't bad. And then this will be cleared out. I'm gonna replace the sand with the cinnabar here in just a second. And it is done. There we go. So there's our 15 cinnabar. I'm going to put that there. And then we're going to put our copper there. And that will yield us 3 at a time, which I really like. And if we're lucky, so far we haven't been. This is supposed to be a 75% chance. This is not working. This is supposed to be a 75% chance. It's not providing us with any rich slag at all. That was supposed to be a 75% chance. Is it because it wasn't the right type of ore? That shouldn't matter, right? I mean, that'll still double. A little upsetting, though, but okay. Let's see if we get lucky. I know this one's only supposed to be a 5% chance, but... Yep, there it goes. There's some rich slag. Weird. I wonder why it didn't work in the first place. I mean, I'm still going to get a little bit more than I was going to originally. Originally, I was going to get a stack and a half. No, originally I was going to get 1 stack. I'm sorry, because it was only half a stack. So this is still going to be more. Just not by as much as I would have liked. Okay, we got a stack and a quarter. I guess that's fine. So I need to put this in with that, and that will get me 16 electrotine. I can't wait till I have the ability to make that better. Because the other way of making this involves only 2 electrotine at a time, and then osmium instead of copper. But that requires the alloy furnace from Nuclear Craft. And I'm not exactly there yet. Huh. Because to make that requires the enhanced alloy smelter, which is like all this crap. And it consumes it. Plus 2 emerald furnaces. That part's not bad. That part's not bad. Honestly, even that part's not that bad. It's mostly this. If I can get to the point of owning that, I'll be pretty happy. So I'm pretty sure that alloy furnace is better than a lot of the other things. But at the same time, it's limited in space, so maybe it wouldn't work properly for everything? Let's see, because this has a lot of recipes that you can work with. See the different types of steel and whatnot? The 4th degree, that requires... Okay. Requires that, which requires that, which requires that. Cool. You can do the conductive stuff. Yeah, you can do all of this with the pulsating crystals. So I would still have to have an alloy smelter laying around. But this alloy smelter, it only has 2 inventory spaces. So there's a lot less than it can make. It's still good. Oh god, that takes forever. It's still good. And very useful. And in my eyes, it's going to be required. But... yeah, see, that's what I want. 2 redstone and 1 osmium to make the red alloy. Or 2 electrotine with 1 osmium to make the electrotine alloy. That's really good. But it's also very expensive to make. And I would still want to have another one laying around. But this requires 3 of these, so I'd have to make 6 of those to be able to make to make 2 of these. So I mean, it's all doable, but ugh. Oh, and we'd have to be able to make ends. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. I won't rush it too hard. Not yet, anyway. Okay, so I needed 4 more of those iron bars. There we go. So there's a second simple machine chassis. But I need 3 of those, right? So that means I need more red alloy. So that's going to be another stack of this and a quarter stack of that. And I'll come back for that later. So I only have the one of these. Really sucks. I don't like the recipes for them. And I don't like how often it's required for things for being so expensive. So I guess expensive is subjective. I could honestly, if I made this bigger, like if I had this one for gravel, another one for sand, and another one for dust, and just had them in a line, I could have them running all the time. And then I would just have to find a way to get all the ore pieces processed, which I could probably do if I made a bunch of compacting drawers. But compacting drawers are annoying to make. Mostly because of the requirement for infinity dust blocks. So I think what I'll do first is find a way to automate the production of grains of infinity, which is doable. I need something that will maybe do blazing pyrotheme on a clock, like putting it out in a source block form, having the source block ignite the bedrock around it. I'm trying to think of how I can do that though, because the only areas of bedrock that I'm aware of are all flat bedrock. I don't suppose I can make bedrock, can I? Wait, bedrock cobble, excuse me? Bedrock bricks? That implies the ability to obtain bedrock. But no, you cannot obtain bedrock under cobble. Sneaky bedrock? That then requires you to be able to get bedrock. What? Similar to bedrock, however, if you are in creative mode, you can change it to look like any other block by right-clicking. Okay, so it's a creative mode thing. Interesting. Okay. So there's no way to obtain bedrock, so I can't... Ooh, what about the Lost Cities dimension? Would it have flat bedrock? Let me wait for this to finish, and we'll check that. Because if that works, then I can use the Lost Cities dimension to make my flat bedrock. Not flat bedrock. I'm sorry. To make my Grains of Infinity farm. I really hope works. Okay, so I needed that and that, I think. So do that with that. Gives that, and then I can do... Oh, right, I need the, these guys. And I can do that. There we go. So that can be made into a simple crafter. Oh. So there's an auto crafter. I guess it's not too expensive. Oh, machine parts. Where was I? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Reactor casing core requires a machine chassis and per... Oh, that's gonna suck. That's really gonna suck. But I mean, I guess it's okay because extreme reactors is very powerful. But my god. Okay. Simple powered, or no, that's simple sterling. Simple alloy smelter. There we go. Requires... Oh, wait, what? That requires 2 of those. Oh, no, so I need 6 of these? With another machine chassis? Oh, gross. So I have enough to make 1 of these. Or 1 of... Yeah? Yeah. So I need aluminum gears, iron plates, a gold furnace, which I technically have, but it's in the other dimension. You know, I was about to go there anyway, though, right? So it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's honestly fine. If I'm about to go there right away, yeah, let's just go. because I got some stuff to check. So I'm gonna dig down. I do have a mine shaft here. Okay, I had to think. I do have a mine shaft in this dimension, so that's not a problem. And we have this gold furnace, which also has that in it. I'm going to take, so that way I don't have to craft another one later, so saving me a little bit of time. I'll hold on to the ore processing upgrade. And then all the way down here is our mine shaft. So we'll go to the bottom. I really should take advantage of this area, though, and use it for obtaining things like copper. Okay, so we're down here. Let's go to right here. And let's see what the bedrock is like here. I'm hoping it's not flat. But I'm confident that it is. We got flat bedrock. Well, that sucks. Okay. Man, I can't think of a dimension that wouldn't have flat bedrock. And bedrock is required for what I'm trying to do. I'm really trying to avoid having to use the hunting dimension for this project, because the hunting dimension is such a pain to deal with. I have to have light sources everywhere, just to avoid things from spawning. I'm basically going to have to go in there, quickly build a cage around myself so that things can't get to me, hope that it's enough. And yeah, it's just gonna not be fun. But I'm gonna have to do it. And then I guess I can just make a doorway leading out. Yeah, you know what? I could do it that way. I'll build a box. I'll have a doorway leading out, and then I'll have the area that leads to better. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, we got the gold furnace. Is there anything else I need here while I'm here? There's star metal. I don't think I need that. There's the abyssal knight stuff. I might need that. I don't really have anything I can drop, though. Oh, you know what I could do? Does that work? No. What I could do is toss out these rock crystals. And I can store a lot of the stuff that I have here in my bag. It's a lot of the stuff that I don't need right now. And that. Okay. There we go. Oh, one more. Rock crystal storage. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So now we can actually use this bag. And energized glowstone bucket. All right, let's head back. We got the thing we need. We made a discovery. A sad one, but an important one. All right, so we have simple powered furnace. I like how it requires a whole gold furnace for one of these. Void ingots. Didn't I have some of those? Yes, I do. So it requires void ingots. And it needs some iron plates, some aluminum gears, and some of this stuff. So I actually have to make some terracotta. Do I need dust? Do I have any dust? I know I keep accidentally making dust. I wonder if maybe it's accidentally made some more. If it has, I'm going to take advantage of that. But I don't think it has. No, it has not. Okay. No accidental dust. What I will do, though, is grab a little bit of that. There we go. Because I can just do this and make the dust. I know it's 14. It's a kind of a random amount, but it'll work. Grab our bucket. And here we go. I think I just needed the 6 though, right? So let's toss that in there. Oh, right, I actually need some fuel in there, huh? I'll just use this charcoal. It'll be nice and cheap. That is fast. That is very fast. And then I think it needed aluminum? Yeah, some aluminum. Nice and cheap. Actually, I only needed 4. Nice. Okay, so now I need iron plates and aluminum gears. Ooh, where was that compactor? What did I do with that? I probably just put it away like an idiot. Think I did. Because I need to go put that back, because that'll actually make this a little bit easier too. What did I do with that? I know that this is like half my my streams anymore. Is looking through chests going, where is it? But also for real, where is it? I put it in here at some point. I put it in along with the augment. Because I didn't need it in my inventory, it was taking up space, and I didn't feel like putting it in the proper place, apparently. I don't see it. Maybe I put it in here without realizing it? Nope. Over here. Yeah, there you are. Okay. So I go plug this back in. Where it was before. There we go. Okay, so I can do... I guess I'll go ahead and toss that in, because I needed 2 aluminum gears. Right, I was trying to make one of these, so I need... No, do I need 2 of those? Because I was going to go for the alloy smelter. Yeah, I need 2 of these. Actually, I need another one of these, too. Okay, yeah, let me get that dealt with, then. I'm going to need a little bit more cobblestone. Probably not going to compress enough. Nope, it's kind of close, though. There we go. Furnace. Iron furnace. And a gold furnace. Okay, so there's 2 gold furnaces. What else did I need? I have enough of those. Okay, so I need 4 iron plates and 3 aluminum gears. So that's not honestly that hard. So that is 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, no, it's like that. Sorry, I'm thinking of a different version. And then it should be like that. Yeah, so I mentioned this earlier. I was playing around with thermal in 1.16, and a lot of things are different. Like they haven't added in the hardened flux ducts or any kind of duct at all. Gears, instead of, if you make them like this, instead of 4 ingots, it's 3. The recipes are slightly different. All of the textures are different. It honestly, it looks nice. It's just not entirely playable until those ducts are added. So at some point, hopefully that'll happen, but as of right now, it hasn't. There we go. All right. And it should be like this. So we get 2 simple powered furnaces. Very nice. That doesn't unlock anything, though, I don't think. Because it's supposed to go straight to the simple alloy smelter, which we will do in just a moment. So I need more copper. So get a couple of copper gears. And then we'll have our alloy smelter. Just the one, unfortunately. I'm going to have to make a lot more chassis before I can do that. And that's where I'm going to try to automate the stuff. So, alloys and enemies. Alright, there we go. We got that done. So now we can actually officially make a lot of this other stuff. Iron alloy is weird. Basically any other ingot. It's literally like any other ingot with those. Okay, that's kind of bizarre. I don't really see the need for that. Pulsating iron, though, that will come in handy. I'm going to toss this down over here, connected to our other stuff. Where can I put it that would make sense? Nowhere, so I'll just put it here. There we go. All right, we have power. It doesn't... Leakage. I don't like that. It doesn't show the place for a capacitor, so that'll probably come second. Or come in the second variation of this piece. So, I'm going to need... Let's try just making 8 at first. Oh! That's spawnable. That spider wasted no time. That is spawnable. Okay. Okay. So we're going to do that and that. And that is slow, but it gets the job done. All right, so we're going to make some pulsating iron, which had uses that I'm trying to remember right now. There were several things. Oh, right, pulsating crystals. I'm pretty sure pulsating crystals were required. Fluid storage, okay. And that was going to be used for making... I don't think I needed that. It was... Oh, well, I can use that to make garden closures. Hmm. Cool, we're at that point. Double or capacitor bank. A farming station. That could be great. I'm going to need another Z-Logic control. I'm finding out all the reasons to make those. A vacuum chest. Travel anchor. That could be useful. A rod of return. Returns the user to a telepad sync with a telepad using Shift R click. Requires energy and Dew of the Void. No. A weather crystal as well is something that we can do, and that's how you can make a weather obelisk to change the weather to your need, which I have no need to do. Yeah, this is very slow. I can't think of why I needed that right now, but I'll figure it out later. Until then, I need to make blazing pyrotheum. And the best way is a magma crucible. I'm gonna have to whip up one of those. I might have... Ooh, reinforced blast bricks. I mean, that's not too hard to make, but... Okay. What else? Diamond gears. So I need 8 diamonds laying around. Or what I could do is I could try to big brain this. And I could go back to the Lost City dimension where I have a bunch of fluid cows walking around, and I can find one that has a blazing pyrotheum inside and just scoop. Done. And then I can use that later. And by later, I mean almost immediately. All right, slime sling away. Okay, let's look for some fluid cows. There should honestly be some pretty much everywhere. And I am 90% sure I have seen a fluid cow with blazing pyrotheum in it already, which is why I'm so confident about this. So if I can find another... Of course, the place I go to first is a bunch of chickens and pigs, but alright. So it'll have like a yellow color to it, as you would expect for what it is. But no luck so far. Let's see. Shiny cow. Oh, maybe? Probably not, but maybe. We have blazing pyrotheum. Check it out. That didn't take long. Oh, but I can't scoop them yet. Okay, well, I'll wait. And one for gelid cryotheum. Oh my god. Those are both really good. I kind of wish I brought a second bucket. Maybe I'll be lucky and one will be in here. Nope. I don't have another looting bag. That's unfortunate. But that's really cool. I'm going to actually mark this place. So, blazing cryo cows. Nice. And this is grassoline. I can't imagine a need for that right now. Oh, apparently me standing here is a fertility thing because I thought it just affected animals. Cool. All right, 30 seconds. I would take the cryothium, but I specifically need pyrothium right now. But it's so tantalizing. I need it. I'll probably come back for it, but right now, I need this. And I will show you why. In about 8 seconds. Why don't they breed, though? Do they have to be the same type? I wish I could type in fluid cow and, like, get a list of how to breed. Alright, there we go. Blazing pyrothium. So, the way this works, you can place it on the ground, spreads just like lava does, and it does the same stuff that lava does. It turns still water into smooth stone, so that's all fun. But more importantly, if I were to be able to put this out in the world, here's what would happen. I'm gonna find a nice block. Actually, I'll do it down here to show that it doesn't have to be a block that's supposed to be on fire. There we go. See that? It sets blocks on fire that are immediately around it, and that is how I would take advantage of this and do a cryothium, or not a cryothium, a Grains of Infinity farm. So I would have something that would put it out, take it back in, because it's very fast. It's out, fire, take it back in. The fire then goes out, and the Grains of Infinity spawn. I have like a vacuum chest or an absorption hopper or any of those. Take the Grains of Infinity for me, put it into a box or whatever, and it's done. So I'd have it set to like, I don't know, 20-second interval, something like that, and it would pop out more. But I'm pretty sure if it's just out like this, it doesn't set these blocks on fire. And that's a big problem for me. There's a guardian there. I want his scales. That's the whole reason I came down. Oh, he's getting killed by the other guy. It's weird to me that guardians fight each other. I didn't get any scales. I got something, though. But yeah, I've got to find a workaround for that, because with flat bedrock being everywhere, it's going to be pretty difficult to farm that. Now, I did see... I was watching... I was trying to find some stuff earlier to see what the end game of this would be like. I pull up... what's his name? Hypnotized, I think? Because he'd been playing it quite a bit, and I wanted to see what the end game was like. And one of the things I saw him do was go to, like, a bedrock-filled dimension? Now, I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to build that portal. I don't know what that portal is even called. I don't know what that dimension's called. But that was a thing, and that makes me wonder, if I can get to that dimension, then maybe I can do exactly what I'm trying to do here. And I swear, that is like half of this mod pack is dimensional travel. Where am I? I need to be here. And I'm here. Okay, so I have to go that way. Gotcha. There we go. There's that mess. Okay, so we got what we needed. So, I have two options in my mind right now. I can either find a way to get to that dimension, which I don't know what it's called. I don't know how to get there. Or I can find a way to break a hole in the bedrock. In any of these dimensions. And breaking bedrock in 1.12, it's possible, but it's annoying. At least the only way that I know how to do it is annoying. And when I say I know how to do it, it's more of I've done it in the past and would have to relearn again. Because I don't remember. What is this? Guardian Spike? That's kind of cool. Excuse me. Oh. I guess it's kind of useful too. So. Which one of those do I do? Let's see, is there a portal thing listed here? It's a deep dark portal, that's not what I'm looking for. I can make end portals, but that requires Gaia spirits, so no. Hunting dimension portal, just portal frame, that will come eventually. But I have to make all these other things first. I don't know how to make any of that. Creative portal creator, portal frame. That for the gatekeeper. Yeah, so I don't know. And the thing is, I did not see the kind of blocks that I was expecting to see from what I saw from him, because there was like soft bedrock and all that. Maybe they removed that mod. Because I remember him complaining about it and saying that he was going to talk to the developers about how it seemed annoying. I don't know if they left that thing in. I have no idea. Because I don't see it here. I don't see anything about it. So, either there's a dimension where the bedrock isn't flat, but I don't think that's the case, or I'm just a little SOL right now. Because I'm sure the, well... So I'm getting another idea. I could try to go break the bedrock in the nether, like in the ceiling, and use that. I don't know how I'd go about that, though. Because I can't just break a hole in the bedrock floor, now that I think about it, because I have to have a way of getting a dropper, not a dropper, a dispenser, facing into that block. So I'd either have to break 2 blocks side by side, or break 1 block and have the dispenser under it, because if it's above it, I'm pretty sure it'll block off the pyrotheum effect from making it cause the fire spread. So I have to find a way to break the bedrock to where I can put it underneath and do that way. So it sounds to me like the nether is my best bet here. Okay. Otherwise, I genuinely cannot think of another way of doing this. Okay, so do I try that? I have a couple ideas in my head as to how I can try that. I think I had a jungle seed somewhere, right? Yeah. Let me do a thing real quick. There we go, and I need you to break. Give me more saplings. It didn't give me any. Okay, that was... I should have just used the hopping bonsai thing, but you know what? Here we are. That is no longer an option. I don't know, maybe any kind of sapling would work. And I just need to bring some dirt and hope. Okay, so let's go to the nether. Let's see if we can get this to work. I have my serious doubts, because I'm pretty sure breaking bedrock is supposed to be way more complicated than this. I'm pretty sure they fixed this from earlier versions. I'm still gonna try, but I will make no promises. Yeah, I have to figure this out. I know I've broken bedrock floors using these trees before, but I'm trying to do something a little different. I didn't bring any cobblestone. I really don't want to go back. Fine. I'll go grab some of this stuff. Actually, I gotta kill you first, don't I? Alright, and let's go back up. Woo! I love that every time. All right, the fiery netherrack. I don't think this actually has a purpose, does it? Like, there's nothing that it specifically uses. Yeah, because it's just considered any other type of netherrack, so it doesn't really matter. That's fine. All right, so we're just gonna build our way up and use this tree. Whoops. As a building platform. It'll make things nice and easy. And hopefully, oh, that's not how I thought that was going to be growing. All right, well. And let's go up to the nether ceiling. Hello? That didn't silk touch? Why didn't that silk touch? I don't understand. That seemed like kind of a waste, but all right, I'll use this. From now on, it doesn't really matter. Well, I guess it matters a little bit because this thing is fast. All right, I'm really hopeful for this, but again, I genuinely don't think this is going to work out the way I want it to. Should I hang on to some of this? Oh, there's the netherrack ceiling. Okay, or netherrack ceiling. Nether ceiling. Yeah, I might as well grab that. I didn't get any ore out of that, though. That's... Alright. So I need to, hopefully, get this to punch a hole right up there. What just hurt me? Oh, I'm starving. That would do it. Cool. Alright, so that's done. Let's use our... Did I throw my dirt away? Seriously? Why would I do that? Did I just look at it as a useless block and toss it? That definitely sounds like something I would do, but I'm still going to be upset with myself over it. It looks like that's exactly what I did at some point. Oh, hi. Yep, there it is. Oh, man. I definitely did that. Okay, well, where was my... There we go. Okay. This should be low enough? Simultaneously high enough? And let's use this. And hopefully this will work. I'm pretty sure, though, it will just grow against the bedrock and not actually break it. I am super certain that they patch this, but I feel like if I don't try, then I have already lost. Okay, so we're gonna try here this time. Doesn't seem to want to grow. Oh, we leveled up our perk thing. Nice. But this one would grow, right? If I put that there? Oh, maybe not, because it's technically there's a transparent block there. Oh, nope, it still grew. All right, that is not the shape that I wanted it to do. Keep trying. If someone knows of a better way for me to do this, please let me know. Okay, I also have another idea. Do I have a transparent block on me? I mean, no, but I can make that. Right. I'm gonna have to use all of my stuff, but that's okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... is do this. Now, I'm hoping this is gonna be some big brain stuff, but I don't know. Probably not. Clearly, these aren't breaking or growing, so I'm gonna break them down and try this. So what we'll do... I'm going to do this, and I know that does not cause them to grow in a specific way. And place these slabs, because they're transparent blocks, in the corners, like this. And I promise this will make more sense in just a sec, especially if this works. So the way tree growth works in this game is kind of weird. Specifically with oak trees. If there's a transparent block, like a bottom half slab, above and to the corner, it will force the oak tree to grow into one of the large variants. Now, this is technically considered one of the big oak shapes, so it doesn't always work out the way you want it to, but here's hoping. So if I can force it to grow into a large oak, maybe it will replace one of the bedrock blocks up there. Again, I don't expect it to. I'm just very hopeful. I'm just 90% sure that they patch this at some point, and that has me very concerned. I know there's a way I could technically break through as a person, like I could clip through it, but that does not help me with the pyrotheum problem. Not pyrotheum problem, the grains of infinity problem. I guess it's still the pyrotheum problem. Yeah, this is not working at all. The only thing I can think to do now is to raise this up by 1. And hope for the best on that. What are you trying to make? I'm trying to break the bedrock. If it's even possible. I have no idea if it is. But I'm getting desperate. There we go. Then why don't you use jungle saplings instead? Because the only one I had did not result in more saplings, because I didn't use the bonsai hopping thing, because I'm dumb. Basically. This is probably not going to work either, though, because... I mean, why did that one grow, but the smaller versions of the trees didn't grow earlier? Wild to me. Alright. Can't you make them? Can you? I can buy one. I can sieve for another jungle thing. This is not working. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they patched this, though, didn't they? I mean, I'll go do that. I'll see if I can go get myself a jungle sapling and stop being lazy. But I feel like they fixed this. I know it worked at 1.7, but... I'm only doing this so I can do a Grains of Infinity farm. Alright, well... I need to store more crap. I'm just gonna do the this thing. Because, I mean, I need the storage. I really need the storage. So I'm just gonna dump all that stuff in. Come back for it later. Alright, so I need... Grab the dirt. Now the thing about this is I'm pretty sure it can only sieve through a string mesh. So I have to do it that way. Okay, so I've got that. And do I have a string mesh laying around? I don't immediately see one, so I'm just gonna make a new one. For the sake of convenience. Alright, so now I gotta see if I can get myself a jungle sapling or jungle seed. I got a spruce seed. So can you just make your way through the roof without breaking and make another portal? So the problem is I have to have the blazing pyrotheum be on the same block level as the bedrock. So it can't be on top of it, it has to be within it. And because every dimension I found has only flat bedrock, the only solution I have is going to the top of the bedrock ceiling and having a hole broken in it. Okay, we have one jungle sapling so far. And a bunch of other seeds. So let's see if we can get lucky and get a sapling out of this one. Are you serious? That's 2 for 2. Without what we're looking for. Okay. Two for 2. That's really bad luck when it comes to getting saplings. Would spruce work? Also, can you even do this properly without doing some fancy, ridiculous Minecraft mechanics? Because I know breaking the nether ceiling is always possible. It's possible in the newest versions. I just don't know if the way of doing it in the newest versions is the same way that you can do it in this version. Because if it is, that's great, and I can go do that, but I'd still have to get up to the top of the ceiling first. It's doable, but... Getting birch sapling. I'm getting literally every other sapling right now. I'm getting literally every other sapling right now. Alright, gotta keep going. I think we've gotten some sugarcane seeds, though. That's nice. I don't think we had those yet. Then again, we could find sugarcane in the Twilight Forest, so it doesn't really matter. You're looking it up, I appreciate it. I am still gonna need to make a means of getting up into the nether ceiling, though. So if I can punch more than one hole, that'd be great, because I'm still gonna have to get that area set up. Okay. I got 2 jungle saplings right here. What I might do, or seeds, what I might do is go for 2 more and just grow the mega tree. And there's no way I don't get a sapling out of that. There's no way. This is very slow going. I'm sorry this is so boring. What is the percentage chance of even getting this sapling? Seed, whatever. Let's look it up. It is a... Oh god, it's a 5% chance. No wonder it's been so difficult. Okay, we got one more. We just need one. Got it. We got it. All right. All that mess away. And let's try this one more time. But this time, like this. There's no way we don't get them. Okay, there we go. Internet connection is unstable. Yeah, my stream just went out. Oh boy. Well, this looks like a perfect opportunity for me to take a break. Did I only get 4 saplings out of that? Seriously? Oh wait, there's one. All the way over here. We profited 1 sapling. Okay, are we back? It looks terrible. It looks like we might be back. There we go. Okay. Just trying to get all the I think I'm losing saplings to the smeltery. Just less than ideal. Apparently my internet is in the process of taking a big old poop, so we'll see how that goes. I might just take a quick break then, if that's going to be how this goes. Because, well, honestly, I'm kind of hungry. But also, I haven't gotten up to stretch for a little while. Might be a good idea. Let's see. Okay, so I found a way, but it's complicated as hell and needs you to be on the roof already. Is it the big needing obsidian and TNT and all this proper timing and all that crap? I was afraid of that. I was really thinking this wasn't going to work, but I wanted to give it the old college try. I'm still going to just give it a couple growths and see how it goes. Maybe I'll get lucky. I know that you used to be able to do this in older versions, but I can almost guarantee have patched it by this point. Would I hit my head on that? Oh, the actual ceiling up there. Okay, fine. I'll just go around like this. So honestly, what I'll probably need to do is dig this down more, right? Let's see, let's open this up a little bit. And open... Oh, I need food. Yeah, okay, yeah. I've seen that method. I really hate that method. Because it's such a pain to do. I guess I can try it, but I'm gonna complain the whole time. Alright, so let's try this. I'm gonna put down the dirt and try the saplings. This is probably too low. Yep. Okay. We'll try sinking it in one. Might also be that there's too much crap around them. I don't know the exact requirements for growing big jungle trees. More than likely it's a height problem, though. Which it appears to be. Come on, grow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if this is how you could do it, then... Oh! Oh, I got a tree to grow. Didn't work, though. Okay. So we break these down. And we go a little higher. Just a little bit. I feel like I lost saplings with that. Did I lose saplings? There we go. Okay. I still don't think it's gonna work, but... I really wish there was another way of doing this. Like, if they didn't have flat bedrock everywhere, I'd be able to make one of these farms, but... This isn't working. This might also just be a bad spot because of the spots on the side. Yeah, you know what? Let's move it again. Push it like this way. Oh, whoops. At least we got saplings back that time. Come on. Nope. But that does tell me that we can do it that high. So one more up. In the same spot. I don't think this is going to work. If this even grows, this will be the last one that I try. Yeah, it's this big convoluted method of breaking through the bedrock ceiling. But the thing is, I'm probably going to need more than one broken. Okay, this isn't working. Alright, well, I'm throwing in the towel on that. If Grains of Infinity could be made out of anything else, that'd be amazing. You suck! But yeah, that's the only way I know. Can't break through. That's disappointing. Literally, the only thing I can think of is utilizing the one bit of bedrock that's down in this little cube of dirt. And I would hate that. Because one, I'm destroying the starting area, which I hate doing. I like to keep it for, like, mementos and whatnot, so I can look back and be like, ah, yes, this is where I came from. But yeah, it's like, it's right in there. So I'd really like to avoid breaking into that. I might be able to see it if I get down there. Well, yeah, right there. So I'd have to do it to where the pyrotheum is like here, and it'll only light that one block on fire. It would be painfully slow. And I don't want to do that. So, my options at this point is literally just finding other ways of breaking bedrock. I can try a similar thing, because this isn't necessarily something that the developers would have been able to patch out. This is something that a mod author would have had to have patched out. And I have suspicion that that would not have happened here. So this is like a last-ditch effort. It's going to be a very similar style to what I was just doing, but there's going to be a big difference. We're going to go over here. Oh, look, there's one of those islands you were, Wraith was telling me to look for earlier. And we're going to grab... We're going to break up some of these leaves. Did this work? Yeah, I don't know if it has to be one or if it could be more than one. Can I actually use these in the bonsai thing? I can do hopper bonsais for this, and it doesn't give redstone. That sucks. I was kind of hoping it would. But I'm pretty sure, unless they changed it, maybe they changed it. These leaves used to give you redstone. At least there was a chance for it. Okay, I got 4. I think I just need the 1, but I don't remember for sure, so doing. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to the Twilight Forest. And we're probably just going to have to end up doing it there. I'm tired of having to obsessively use the Twilight Forest. I guess, you know what? No, I'm going to use this one. Screw the Twilight Forest. I've been there enough. Look at the drop table. I did. Oh, Wraith, you're back. Hi. Also, there is going to be a delay right now, so if you weren't here just a minute ago, the stream got super frozen because my internet kind of pooped. So there will be a delay right now, so if I don't immediately respond to you, I apologize. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go all the way down here to the depths of the underworld. And we're going to do some digging with our here pick. And then what we're going to do... well, you'll see. Just go ahead and boop, and boop. Oh, hey, Draconium! Yo! It does generate down here. Nice. Some silicon, got some of this stuff, got some of that stuff. We got a bunch of stuff in the way, you know? Alright, just push all this area out. Getting this nice and empty. Now, luckily, mobs don't spawn on bedrock, so I can kind of just leave this here. I should have brought torches, but I didn't. And what we're going to do, go up a little bit, maybe? Oh, I'm starving. I always forget about that bit. If you want to confirm, there was always at least 30-second delay for me. Yeah, but right now it's probably going to be bad. And I'm sorry. I technically have 0 control over it, but I still apologize. I guess my control over it could be restarting stream, but no. Honestly, that just leaves more work for me to have to do later with the editing. So I say no out of selfishness. Alright, did I bring... I didn't bring netherrack. I didn't bring netherrack. That's actually required, because that is the only way to grow this, because it grows on netherrack. So, whoops, I gotta go back, grab some of that. Apologies. Really wish I could slime sling my way up here, but it doesn't quite work. Not with any sense of speed, anyway. Yeah, there's literally no point. Alright. We go back home. And we'll do the thing. Grab some netherrack. We'll do the thing. This is getting nice and filled up. Oh, by the way, I know you said I know you left earlier, but we got this thing done. Ta-da. Slimes. You can install stairs. I could, but that just takes time too. Look, you're talking to a really lazy guy. If I can get out of doing something, I probably will. Okay. So by the time I install all those stairs, I would have already been back up. All right. I really need to remove those little head bumps. I don't like them. This part is fine. I don't bump my head on the way down. It's when they're one block lower. That's when it bothers me. Okay, now let's see if this actually works the way I want it to. Is this area mob infested yet? No? Cool. Get that cleared out. Because I'm fairly certain I can do this the way I'm looking to. So I can go all the way up here. We'll attach our nether rack to the ceiling. We'll attach that. Now, can I do this number? Can I do the little torquies? I can do little torquies. Ooh! Do we have a winner here? Yes! That worked! Yes! Oh, we got a few of them. Oh, that is so great. But at the same time, it's not. The reason I say that, see, this area right here is going to be good. Because I could put the dispenser down in there. So yeah, you know what? That's going to be fine. This is our spot. This is our spot. And this area is death. But that worked. Awesome. All right, bloodwood trees. Coming in clutch. Make a large vertical hole using TNT? Nah. Look at this. Yeah. Ta-da. All right, we got this done. So, break that open. We got our space now. Now, I cannot build below this. So I have to put a dispenser there. And then I'll be able to put the bucket of pyrotheum right there, and it'll do that number. Ta-da! And then when it goes away, I just gotta test this real quick, because if it doesn't work, it's because of the dimension. But yeah, this is pretty cool. Oh. It works. It works. We have our grains of infinity. We can get this to work. We can do this. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, let's I don't have any torches to it. No, okay. That's fine. But yeah, grains of infinity. We can farm them now. All right, so ender chest. Do I have I do have this type. This is beautiful. All right, so blaze rods. I can use that to make the blaze rods that I need if I don't already have some. I need 8 with a couple of ender pearls. This is going to be nice and easy. I'm going to make a couple of ender chests. And then I'm going to come back in here with a dispenser. And I'm going to have to figure out a timing thing. You have to do eco anytime? Just curious. Maybe. Might do some eco soon. Chunk loaded and vac hopper. Exactly. So it's not necessarily going to be a vacuum hopper, but it is going to be something akin to that. My game is frozen. There we go. Got a little nervous. Torches in your offhand. Oh, I'll do it later. I'm already halfway up the stairs. Oh boy. I never claimed to be a clever lad. I tend to claim the opposite. Copper. Just because I need it all the time. Oh, that is so good. Alright, so now I just have to chunk load the area, ender chests, absorption hopper, or something similar. And we're good. We will have a farm for grains of infinity. I don't know if I have any blaze rods laying around. I have 2 right there, actually. Okay. I love how I already filled this thing. Let's see. What was I looking for again? Right, blaze rod. So there's the 2 here. I need a total of 8. There's 3 more, so that's 5. None in there. None in there. 20 in there. Okay, we're good. Amazing. All right, so I'm going to do a little bit of that, a little bit of that. I'm going to get 2 pieces of this. And what I could do is I can also make these gray. Would that matter? I'll make gray dye. So that needs white dye with black dye, which I should have some variety of, right? I don't think wither ash counts. I had some earlier, right? It was the stuff that I was making the dark glass out of. You know, the stuff. I use these wither bones right there, unless there's the stuff in here. I don't see it immediately, so we're doing it that way. Does this work and make me gray dye? It makes me gray dye. So I'm happy. Cool beans. So that way I can color code these. I needed 4? Yeah, I need 4 in total. 2 ender pearls, 2 chests. This is gonna be great. I'm kind of surprised they didn't change the recipe for the ender chests here. And right, 2 ender pearls of any variety. I need to keep AFKing in that spot a little bit more because I am running low. Alright, and ender chests. There we go. 2 beautiful ender chests. Now, how do I want to do this? Do I want this to just constantly fill with grains of infinity? Or do I want to have them exported somewhere? I think for right now, I'll just let it exist. And I'll color code that spot. And this chunk is right outside of the central area. You know what? There's really no point in me not just spam claiming chunks around here, right? There we go. That's fine. And now we go back. Oh, wait. No, we don't go back yet. We grab all the stuff that we need. So an absorption hopper would be pretty cheap to make. Yeah, it'd be pretty cheap to make. So I can just do that. That's a couple of these. Grab that. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I need 2 of those and 5 iron because I have to make a hopper. I don't know why I constantly forget that hoppers require chests in the crafting recipe. It's literally a vanilla recipe, and I just never remember. Also, you can use coal dust and slime, I believe? Coal dust and slime? For what? Also, again, oh, Enderman. I was gonna say, remember there is a delay, so I might be missing something that you're saying, and I apologize if I am. Stop punching me! Oh my god, he legit almost killed me because he strafed so hard. Oh my god. Well then. Just gonna put that away. I needed a blaze powder bit. Organic black dye. Oh, that works too, yeah. Shouldn't need it though. Do I have any blaze powder just laying around conveniently? I know I had the blaze rods. I just don't feel like going over and breaking the stuff just to pull that out again, so I'm just gonna use the pulverizer. There we go. There's our Eye of Ender, and then we needed 3 obsidian. Come on. And that will be our absorption hopper. Very good. Now I need a dispenser. So for a dispenser, that should honestly be really easy. It's just a little bit of string, a little bit of sticks. Unless they change the recipe. It's a vanilla recipe, so I kind of hope they didn't. I think I need a piece of redstone. And cobblestone. Oh, I need one more cobblestone. I did 6 instead of 7. There we go. So there's the dropper, which I don't want, and the dispenser that I do want. Good stuff. Now, the timer. I need to make some kind of a timer. How about I make a legit timer? Look at that. I can probably tell it to be exactly how long I want. A basic redstone timer causes a short redstone pulse every few ticks. The time can be adjusted through a GUI. Nice. So I can do that. That would probably be the best thing for me, I think. So we'll grab a little bit of that. And I needed a clock. I'm also going to need a little bit of redstone anyway, beyond that. Just a little. We do 1, 2, 3, 4 redstone for a clock. Then we need a little bit of smooth stone, which I should have in here. With the amount of mining I've been doing... Oh, wait a minute. Did I put it in here? Yes, I did. There we go. I really hope this works the way I intend for it to. And let's head back. This is getting really exciting. We're about to have... I love how I said I was going to take a break, and I completely did not do that. We're going to get this done. I'm excited about it. Also, again, I know there's the occasional, like, thud sound. It's like whenever I press the spacebar hard, or whenever I bump into the desk a little bit. It'll be fixed. I just got to get a replacement shock mount, because mine doesn't fit my new mic. It's not a big deal. I will get it done. Hello? Goodbye? Alright. Any mobs in here? Get a little torch lit. Very good. Not that it really needs it. I don't want to fall in there. If I fall in there, I'm done. Because I don't have fireworks and an elytra, so I'm done. Alright, so we're going to do our dispenser. I think we're going to put the dispenser... Will this work? I'm going to put it here. I don't know if the fire is going to ignite the redstone, though, is the big problem. I'm going to put that there. That might be good enough, actually, and I'm going to put the timer there. Okay, time is entered as ticks. There are 20 ticks in a second. 10 seconds is 200 ticks. 30 seconds is 600. A minute is 1200, etc. Okay, so I'm going to do 400 tick delay. Do you see the time remaining? I want to hear this do a little click. That did our click. Problem is, though, it doesn't click twice. So that means it'll pop out, and then it'll go back in. And that's a problem. So let's set it to 200 ticks, so it's a 10-second thing. And I'm going to put in the blazing pyrotheum. What's the temperature? 2,000 Kelvin. My God. Yeah, see, that's the problem that I'm going to have. It does not take it back. And then that takes so long to burn away. Yeah, so that's a mild problem. I'm not sure how to fix that right now. So right now I just have it turned off. Actually. Put it back on so it takes the stuff back. Is it just not going to now? There we go, okay. And then it takes it back. So I have to find a way. First of all, not fall in there. But I have to find a way to get this to tick twice. And I can't think of a way to do that right now. I think I could do that with pistons, actually. I can use like a zero tick pulse piston thing to where it'll tick twice. What's it called? A falling edge? I think I could, or maybe, no, I think it'd be a dual edge. I'd have to do a dual edge monostable circuit. But I don't know how to build them off the top of my head. I just remember the name. That's a little bit of a problem. Unless I ran redstone into it again. But I don't really have the means of doing that without taking up another space. Or do I? I think I actually do have a way of doing that. I put away my crafting table on a stick again. I'm really bad about that. I was gonna just whip up a crafting table and go look for some redstone and call it a day and be fixed, but I don't know what that guy has back there. Hey buddy, what do you has back here? Oh god, that sound. He had iron. Oh!
And his name is John.
I survived. I survived. Oh man. I really hate those creepers. Jesus. Okay. So I have an idea. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go make, I think, 2 repeaters. And it's taking too long. It's not necessarily gonna be a pulse extender, it's just gonna duplicate the pulse. I hope. And then I can set the delay to like 20 or 30 seconds and it'll be fine. Oh, I do have crafting tables up here. Okay, do I have redstone up here? I do. Nice, that's perfect. Okay, do I have smooth stone up here? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. I literally have the one. Oh wait, yes I do. I do. That's exciting. Okay, let's put away the dirt, put away that. I'm gonna need a few of these. A little bit more redstone. This is exciting. Okay. Oh, unless repeaters... Do they take the... No, they don't. Okay, perfect. Nice. Okay, I'm actually gonna make 2. This might work. Birdman! My name isn't Harvey. My name isn't Harvey. I couldn't even get the joke out. My brain just shut off. What's up, Kevin? God, if this works, it's gonna be some big brain stuff. I tell you what. I tell you what. Alright, so we're gonna have that go there. With another bit there, and I'm gonna delay that like this. And then... Oh no, that won't work. Or maybe it will. Maybe it will. Please work. Yes! Okay. It's too fast. That's too fast. That's perfect. Okay, so I just need to increase this delay now to 20 seconds. So that way, this actually has time to burn down. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm very happy with this. You could just have an observer face the fire, and it'll just tick when it sees it. That's true. I could do that. I don't know if it'll work exactly the way I want it to, though. So it has me a little bit nervous. All right, so I'm gonna put that right there. Dye the centerpiece gray so that it's linked the same way. We're gonna do an absorption hopper. And that should be facing west. The west item. Oh, that's how you do it. Check that out. Check that out. So you don't click this part, you click this part. Cool stuff. So as the fire burns down, it gathers the grains of infinity and it pulls it into the chest here. We have a grains of infinity farm. I could technically do another one right here, but I'd be missing a spot. So it'd be less efficient. Having just those two places get broken was ideal for me. I think I'm going to bump this up to like 25 seconds. Yeah, 25 seconds. That should be fine. That should be plenty of time for this to burn down. Also plenty of time for me to get nice and close. And do that. There we go. That area should now be chunk loaded, actually. Yeah, it's chunk loaded. So this will never stop. Until I come in here and tell it to, this will never stop. Now, I could do this one better. I could make a factorizer and have the absorption hopper go into a factorizer that once it hits 9, it turns it into a block of grains of infinity and then puts that in the ender chest. And the reason I would do that, or I can just have the factorizer on the other side in the other dimension, but whatever. The only reason I would do that is to save storage space. So when I come in and see a stack of grains of infinity blocks, I know stuff's going crazy. I got tons of stuff. All right, but that is the farm done. We finally built a farm for grains of infinity. With flat bedrock being a thing, we did have to kind of be a little bit cheaty, little mechanic abusey, but it works, all right? That's the only way I can do it that I appreciate, because using flint and steel is very annoying because the durability of it is trash. And it's also very click intensive, whereas with this, I can literally set the thing up and walk away from it, and I never have to deal with it again. So that to me is ideal. I'm actually going to bring this, and I'm going to bring that because I keep forgetting to grab it. And I'll bring the uranium, because why not? And do I need anything? I'll bring the thorium. That way, bring the boron. Can't really think of anything else I care enough to bring. Oh, lithium. I could bring the lithium. And, ooh, look at that. I got a whole stack of cooked apples. Neat. All right, let's go back. And let's make sure that those ender chests are doing what they need to be doing. Whee! Because they do work cross-dimensional. Oh, see how smoothly we loaded in here because this area was chunk loaded? Check it out. All right, so now we just have to sit here and wait. And see that, yes, there we go. More grains of infinity came in. So yes, chunk loading, it's working. The other dimension is loaded. Infinite grains of infinity. It's probably going to do the title of the video or whatever. Infinite grains of infinite. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know, but we got it to work. I'm satisfied with it. Vessel Knight. I don't really know what all this stuff is for. Oblivion Death Bomb? What? What? I don't like that. Okay, we're gonna pretend that we didn't see that. Oblivion Death... Okay. Okay. But there we go. Man, I'm really excited about that. We actually got that done. I was not confident. I'm not gonna lie, I was not confident. But we did it. It hasn't gone back up yet, though. It definitely should have gone up by now. did the redstone not stay chunk loaded? Ooh. Before I go back, I'll take your advice. I'll make the stairs. But I'm gonna complain the whole time. 2 stacks of stairs? I feel like that should be enough, right? Yeah, that's not going back up. Something's broken. Something's broken. You know what? I'll just chunk load the areas around it because it's very possible that the redstone was just slightly outside of the chunk. So now that I'm here, just pull this up and do that, that, chunk, chunk, chunk. Do, do, do. There we go. If that doesn't fix it, something is horribly wrong. Because it's only on a 25-second timer. It shouldn't be hard for this thing to work the way I need it to. Why was he there? All right. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're up to 5. Or 35. 5 more than it was before. I'm going to still sit here for a little bit and make sure that this goes up. But again, 25-second timer. It might be a second until we see it happen. I'm a little nervous, though, because maybe this kicked through the minute I went to the other dimension, which means maybe when I leave the area, that entire dimension becomes unloaded, which is bad news for me. You know what? I'm just gonna walk away from it. We're gonna walk away. No, we're not. We're gonna walk away, and we're just gonna accept that we have to wait a little bit and see if it makes any changes. So far, it's not. But big stuff did happen. I need more red alloy. Do I have any anywhere? Did I put it away? Did I do dumb stuff with it? Probably. Getting nervous. It's not coming back. It's not going back up. Why is it not going back up? Now if I go right back. It goes up. Okay, something's wrong. It goes up if I'm in this dimension. Even though the areas are chunk loaded. It seems like if I'm not in this dimension, it unloads the chunks, and I don't know why that's happening. Because that's definitely not how this is supposed to work. If it's chunk loaded, it's chunk loaded, and it shouldn't make a difference what dimension I'm in. This is for the stairs. So yeah, the fact that it stops working when I leave the dimension is very concerning to me. So I really don't want to have to babysit this area. I mean, I will if I have to. But the whole point of making an AFK farm is to not have to be near it. At least in this kind of pack, at least. Or a compaction drawer. Yeah, that's another thing I could do. I could use a compacting drawer. What are you gonna use to collect the things? Oh, the Grains of Infinity? Man, is it that delayed? Grains of Infinity are being collected with the absorption hopper. This guy right here. And yeah, see, while I'm in this dimension, it's flying up. It's no problem at all. So, let's take a look here. I should be inside, yeah, of my chunk-loaded claimed land. I am still well within my chunk-loaded claimed land, so I'm very confused. I'm going to lead all of this over here. shouldn't make a difference, but I'm going to do it. Like, does the redstone not work when it's like this? Does the dispenser not work properly when it's like this? I have no idea. But it's working like a charm while I'm here. But as soon as I leave the dimension, it stops. And that's not how chunk loading is supposed to work. So I really don't get it. Oh yeah, stairs. I know I'm being gross and using cobble stairs, but you know what? It's cheap and easy. There we go. Now it all connects. Cheap and easy is something really kind of just said. Wow! Wow! You're right, though. That's just rude. That is just rude. All right, so yeah, we still have the 54 that we left with. Okay. I'm confused. I don't understand why this isn't working. I'm just gonna take what I have in there. I'll come back to it later, see if maybe it started working. But I genuinely cannot think of any reason as to why this doesn't work. Because it should. Like, it just should. Does the absorption hopper not work when it's like that, or? I don't know. I don't know what part of it's not working. Without understanding that little bit, then I have no idea what to do. But yeah, I can use all these Grains of Infinity to make compacting drawers. So I can actually use this to help myself quite a bit. I can make a bunch of these for different materials. The thing is, I'm still going to run out of space at some point. Well, I guess I can upgrade them. I'm so confused. I wish I could check the ones in different dimensions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so it is accounting for all the other ones. Apparently I can only load 50 chunks at a time. There is a limit on that. I don't understand why it's not working, though, because there's no reason it shouldn't. Not that I can think of. Does fire not burn when a player's not near? Or does it not go out? Because that would explain that. If fire doesn't extinguish, if a player is not near, then that would definitely cause that. Is there something I can use that acts as a player? Like a little robot type thing? There's a mining robot. There's a robit, but that's way too expensive. I can't... Player probe? What does that mean? Can be used to change the player interface is connected to. Not what I need. Player probe can be used to change the player a player interface is connected to. If you don't know what a player interface is, look it up here first. I mean, that doesn't... I was trying to find the player interface thing. Player interface. A player interface works in a similar way. My god, this looks expensive. Works in a similar way to the phantom face, except it is connected to a player instead of a block, and the connection is established by placing it down. When inputting items, they will move to the player's inventory. Also, when inputting CF, it will charge the items in the player's inventory. Okay, that's not really what I need. So what's that phantom face? For a simple way to connect inventories together, they have very important twist, however. Instead of just connecting to inventories, phantom face simulates the inventory it is connected to, meaning you can put items into and pull out of the phantom I don't need that. Okay, use an actual chunk loader block, but I mean, this should do the same thing. It keeps the area chunk loaded. It shouldn't make a difference. Unless I have to spend diamonds on that. Can I, like, recycle this after it's done? Probably not. Oh, well. So I gotta get a couple more diamonds then. Do I even have any? Doesn't look like it. I think I spent every diamond I had already. Sorry, I was trying to find more cobblestone. There we go. Didn't I have a couple last pieces sitting around there? Well, no. Yep, there we go. And compress. Just same old, same old. I gotta keep making gravel and sending it through. See about making some diamonds. It's my hammer. There you are. Alright, here's hoping. But that's really all I can think to do is make the make that chunk loader. Well, that's what you thought to do, not me. I can't think of anything that would fix that. Because in my eyes, having an actual chunk loader block shouldn't make a difference. It might be that it has to have a player nearby in order for the fire to properly function. But then again, even when I go into that dimension, it immediately starts to work. It's not even that I get close to it. Unless I'm close enough chunk-wise to it, which I guess that could make a difference. I don't know. I've chunk loaded multiple dimensions before, several times in the past, and I've never had this kind of problem from that I can remember. So I don't know. I don't know. Get out of there. Yeah, that's still... I kind of hate that I have to just wait around until I get 2 diamonds to make a Chinese. You see, there's emeralds though. That's how that always works. I get emerald after emerald. Hey, look at that though. I did get the diamonds I wanted. Perfect. All right. That can go away. Very good. Well, that makes my life a little bit easier. All right, so now I just need to make a book. And that is going to be a couple bits of string. A couple blank patterns that I'm apparently going to need to make more of. Paper, which wherever I put that, there we go. Do paper, patterns, string. Grab that. I only grabbed 3 obsidian, I need 4. You'd think I would have played enough of this game to know how to make a freaking enchanting table. There we go. Alright, and then that is an ender pearl and 5 gold. Pretty sure I have an ender pearl just laying around in one of these chests somewhere. Yup. And chunk loader. Alright. I'm trusting you on this. Warcraft pre-patch event dropped yesterday? Huh? After me touching eco for a few months now. Oh, gotcha. I see what you're saying. Just play the games you want to play, man. Whatever's fun for you. Alright, I know that now that I'm back in this dimension, it's going to be working. The question is why. Now, it also could be a problem with the chests. Maybe the ender chests aren't doing their job properly. Maybe the absorption hopper isn't properly sucking in items. No, something else is wrong because it's only gathered up 5, so that means it's only gathered up stuff from when I got here. Okay, so this whole setup is contained within one chunk. Which honestly could not be better. And perfectly within that chunk, yeah. It's just barely in there. Alright, so I'm gonna dig this space out, and I'm gonna plop that chunk loader down right there. Show lasers. Square, circle. Is it square? There. Yeah, this is plenty. This'll, if it'll work, this'll be how. So here's hoping. I just wish I had more confidence in this. I genuinely don't think it's gonna work. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't think it's gonna work. Alright, are we good? So that's from when I was there. Okay, there's one. That could have also already been in the absorption hopper. There's another. Wait a minute, that might have fixed it. Are you serious? Why does that make a difference? Does the chunk loader block count as a player being nearby? Test 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me at all, or am I back? Did OBS start to do the thing? Yo, wait a minute. Yeah, we're here. Oh god, did it just like keep going that entire time? Gross. Can I refresh this? Can this die? And catch up? That's uncomfortable. Oh well. I guess we're still here. I thought that was going to be the end of the stream. We're somehow still here. How did you spawn? How did you get up here? Oh, because those are spawnable blocks. Okay, well. There. Okay, so we're here. Somehow. Or can you not see me in chat? Mega delay. Super mega delay. Thank you for the bit. I'll do this to keep up with the slag production, I guess. I don't really need it that much, but I might as well. Okay, that was a time. Wait, things can spawn on. That's weird. That was a time. I'm sorry about all that and for all the delays and everything that's gonna create. Chunk loader mod probably has an issue that wasn't there with the physical chunk loader. I gotcha. Yeah, the fact that that fixed it is a little bit wild to me. But if it fixes it, it fixes it. And I'm happy with that. Wait, didn't I... Whoa. Yeah, I'd taken out all the grains of infinity. Look at that. We're up... Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna remember we have 3 in there. I'll come back and check on it again in a minute. But what I was saying, I don't know if it pushed all the way through the stream and everything. Bitrate is looking phenomenal right now, so whatever was happening is fixed. Hopefully permanently. But yeah, I can expand this to do the gravel, the sand, the dust. But if I do that, I'm going to want all diamond stiffened meshes. And that's not going to be easy. So what I'll have to do, excuse me, is I'm going to have this constantly running. So what I might do, I could always upgrade the power down here a little bit. And basically, I don't know, can I upgrade this power? I'll have to see. If I can upgrade this power, it'd be best. But I can make a pulverizer with a cobblestone generator and just have that go. I can hear you, but no idea. You're back? Awesome. Yeah, super delay. It'll probably be a couple minutes before it's caught up to where I am now. Actually, for a little test, say something when you get to this part, where if I go clap, clap, I want you to type clap, clap. And that way I'll know. I want to see what the delay is like. So right now it's 5:09. Let's see what it's like. I am curious. How we doing now? Yeah, we're still gaining grains. Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm loving that. Okay. I feel a little stuck now, to be honest. I guess we'll grab a bunch of this. I need a bunch of redstone as well. I'm only gonna be able to make 8 for right now. That sucks. I think it was just like that before. Ooh. Roach. Yeah, it'll be just like before, only a little bit. Okay. Sorry, my brain keeps shutting off. So I can go ahead and do a pulverizer because I have an extra machine frame here. So pulverizer... Technically I can make a sag mill, but I'll just do pulverizer. A couple compressed flint blocks, some steel gears, and a piston. Honestly, not that difficult. I am going to need this, though. But I think a couple of these... It is that one, right? Yeah. Oh, no, that's right. It needs 2 of those. And oh, man. I hate that. Ugh. It's just there's so many uses for the red alloy ingots. Like, you need it all the time. But it's so annoying to make. Also, is my thing not accurate anymore? My sub goal is no longer accurate. Should be 19, not 20. That that little widget is a little bit ridiculous because it only goes up. Subs do go down. There's a clap clap. Okay, it's a 3-minute delay. Amazing. Clap clap. 3-minute delay. Okay. That's what we're working with right now. I apologize. I know that's a little annoying. There's that. I need 2 steel gears. I know I have a good bit of iron. I'm going to toss in some more iron. And I'll grab the coal. I should have quite a bit of... I guess not over here. And we're going to make some steel. Oh, that's still going. Okay. Also, you said 509. It was 812. 509 for me. I don't know what time zone you're in. I'm in Pacific because I'm in California. So for me right now it is 5:13 p.m. So when you saw that, it should have been at 8:09. Or sorry, it would have been 8:12 for you because by the time that caught up to you 3 minutes later, yeah. Math. Yeah, this is looking a little bit sad. It's not exporting anymore. I really have got to figure that out. Not entirely sure what to do about that though. I guess I can have them go to compacting drawers and then have the compacting drawers have item ducts going out of them and telling them to go to a main storage thing to get processed. I can make a big furnace. I can make like an endless furnace that is powered instead of fueled. Or maybe have the coal go to it instead, because I mean it's going to be pretty fuel efficient anyway, so I might just do it that way. I don't know. There we go. Liquefied coal. And there's our steel. Perfect. Unless I already had steel. I don't think I already had steel. I don't know why I looked in that chest of all chests. But yeah, I don't like that there's such a delay because it's going to make it very hard to talk to people. I also don't... I don't know what it's going to do when I end the stream. Because whenever I end stream, I've noticed that sometimes as soon as I hit end, it doesn't matter if I was still in the middle of a sentence on stream, it's gone. It doesn't continue to send, which is funny because when the stream dies, it continues to record what's happening and try to send it, and then it does send it as soon as everything is done. So, I don't know, stuff's weird. Oh, that's right, I need another one of those alloy ingots too. You see what I mean? You need so much. I mean, I have one, but you need so much. Do I have any Invar? That'd be cool. Oh, I just realized, though, I have these 2 diamonds. I can probably... Yeah, I can whip up another one here. Not do that one. Let's do... this one. There we go. A diamond stiffened mesh. Add it to the pile. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 6, that's what, like 54? I need like 54 more diamonds? 509 is his time. He was testing the delay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. But yeah, that takes Invar. Do I have Invar? I do. Nice. And I need a little bit of wood. I need a little bit of cobblestone. A little bit. There we go. There's our piston. Here's our pulverizer. Do we have any more flux ducts? It doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. Do I have any more redstone? I I mean, yeah, I have like a stack, but... I know I'm gonna basically spend all of it here in a moment. I really don't want to. So here's some glass. I have a little bit of lead. Make our flux ducts. There we go. There's only 12, though. I guess I don't need too many. The main thing I'm going to need, honestly, is item ducts. Where have I stored those? Those are fluid ducts. That's item ducts, but not quite the way I want. Let's see. Oh, wait, didn't I put some in my bag? A while ago? Oh, hey, there's some. I knew I had some more of that stuff. And no, that's right, I did spend all of my item ducts. That is okay. Do I have any more hardened glass? Yes. Yes, I do. And I think it was like tin and lead? Is that all it was? Was it tin and lead? Here's some tin, here's some lead. Let's find out. Item duct. Oh, it's just tin, no lead. Okay, there we go. Ooh, impulse item duct. How do you make that? Oh, you fill it with energized glowstone. Okay, I mean, I guess that's cool, but I don't really need that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to have... Yeah, this'll work, this'll work. I'm gonna have that piped from up top. I'm gonna do that number. Running from over here. And I'm gonna set a pulverizer right there. With that there. Okie day. And then we're gonna do item ducts going up. And to there. And then the output is gonna be in the back. Now, obviously this thing needs... Oh, wait, not power. This thing needs cobblestone, so we have to make a cobblestone generator. And I guess it's going to be in the bottom. Yeah, I don't really have another way of doing that, so it's just, it'll just be there. Okay. Let me go make another cobblestone generator. I don't know how many of these things I've made at this point, but it's been a lot. Luckily, they're cheap, so I need my buckets, and I know I have a couple laying around. I just have no idea what I've done with them all. Because I always lose my buckets. Oh, I have one with energized glowstone in it, so that's fair. What did I do? You know what? I don't immediately see them, and I have extras of these, so iron plates it is. Gonna make a couple new buckets. I'll find them later. I don't want to waste all my time looking around through stuff, unless it's in here. Is it in here? No. Lava. Alright, and then it's just a little bit of cobblestone, which actually is right here, and I might as well put a little bit back in there. And I do even have a crafting table on a stick with me. It should be something like this. A piece of glass in the middle, a bucket of lava and a bucket of water. There's our cobblestone generator. We're good to go. Now, I don't know if I need this to be an upgraded version. I hope not. But we're going to try without it being that. We'll put that down there. Fill that space back in. And we will set the bottom there to be an input. And that will pulverize into cobblestone. or not cobblestone, pulverize the cobblestone into flint, which is fantastic. Now, I also was going to grab... Oh, I'd have to upgrade that. Because right now, every once in a while, it's going to create a second piece. Is this... Yeah, no, that's perfect. It's going to create a piece of flint. And I don't want that. What I could do is I can add a hardened upgrade, and then I'm going to need to make a nullification chamber, which was a bucket of lava and something else. That filled in quick. It's a bucket of lava and what? 4 Invar nuggets. That's honestly not bad at all. And I even have them right there. Yeah, it has to be upgraded in order for it to gain an augment. But honestly, it'll also make the production of the gravel slightly faster, so I'm not upset about it at all. A little bit more costly on power, but that's okay. Oh wow, that's not producing 60 RF a tick? Are you serious? That's sad. That's very sad. Oh, it produces sand. I'm sorry, not cobblestone. Oh wait, does that mean that the sand is also getting exported? I didn't even think about that. Is that happening? I think that's happening. It is. That's absolutely happening. Honestly, then, that nullification chamber doesn't matter, but I can't unupgrade that. So that's a little awkward. Once you've created a hardened upgrade and used it on the pulverizer, it can never go back to normal. So it's just gonna forever cost more power than I'm producing. Albeit barely, but still. It's enough to matter. It's enough to count. Power's going down. I don't want that. I need power to be up because I want to be able to go down there with the atomic reconstructor and do stuff. There's ways to fix it, though. I'm going to see if this is one of them. So let's see. How can I go about this? There is a way to get the water to flow against the bits here, right? Oh, but that ruins that. Oh, man. So I can't have my bridge anymore. Can I do it like this? Can I have it flow down? No, because it would try to flow backwards too, and that's not what I want. But if I put that there, it doesn't stop the wheel. For some reason. It allows that to just clip on through. Okay, that's great. It's ugly, but it's great. So what I can do then... oh, wait. I just realized that's going to be a mild problem. Yeah, it would be a mild problem. So let's put that to there, so that way the water doesn't flow out. That should be fine. Now, if I do that, that's exactly what I want to see. And then put that there, and then the last thing I need to do is grab one more bucket. And that'll technically make it a little bit more efficient. I thought that this produced more power than it actually is producing. Did I just... There we go. Cool. Okay, now the question is, does that actually help, or does that hinder me in any way? I can't put that there, but I can do... How did I... Oh, he was probably inside of that block space, wasn't it? Oh, not necessarily. I think that fixed the bridge while keeping the water. Look at that. And it fixed it. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. The, that's not outputting. There we go. Okay, now it's outputting. Oh. Yes, that did fix it. It is now producing 60 or more FE a tick. Okay, perfect. So yeah, that little bit there adds a little bit more push, which is pretty cool. I think there's a way to do it over here too, down here at the bottom. I don't remember. But yeah, that's, as far as I'm aware, that's the fastest you can make this thing spin. Yeah, that is constantly doing 6. Yeah, we're good. We are good. I'm happy with that. All right, so this should slowly yield us more stuff. Look at that. Whoa. That was a lot at once. And we're just gonna keep getting emeralds forever, apparently. I've got to find a way to clear this stuff out, though. Like, immediately. Because if I don't, it's just gonna keep piling in. Not going anywhere. So what can I do? What can I do to fix that? So we have this, and it says it's blocked. Why is this blocked? Is there something inside of it? I'm gonna break it. There was something inside of it. Interesting. I'm gonna grab that servo again, put the bucket away for a second. And I'm actually gonna do this to where I can see it, and then reattach that, and do that. Okay, it looks like it is grabbing iron over and over again. Okay. Hopefully, this will stick. So I guess there was just a piece that was stuck in it that couldn't go anywhere, and so it was backing up the entire thing. Which, I suppose that's fair. That happens. Ooh, look at all the grains of infinity. But yeah. That is a thing. So that means compacting drawers. That means a ton of compacting drawers. I'll have them locked to specific metals. And we're gonna have to do that at this point. It's not really an option. We're gonna have to do compacting drawers. This area is definitely getting a little bit cramped. What I might do, I have those elevator blocks that I never properly used. So those are sitting around somewhere. So what I'll probably do is I'll build an area over top of this as a storage area. And maybe. Or I can build a big storage area over there, but then if this is where I do a lot of my crafting... Didn't I get a staff of traveling? At some point... I feel like I did. I'm really confident that I did. Unless I'm thinking of another mod pack, but I'm pretty sure I did. I did. Okay, cool. So what's great about this is I'm pretty certain I can put this in the energetic infuser over here. Like this. Yes, I can. And that'll slowly fill up. I don't know what to do with this extra rich Vitagrow, though. Because I'm just going to have some spares for now. Whatever. It's fine. I can do like that. I can do this kind of stuff. I don't need to, but I can. This is pulling nothing. Are you serious? That's really nice. So my system is actually producing more power than this is pulling to repair or charge my staff of traveling. Now this I can use with travel anchors. So if I can start building travel anchors, then I'm going to be golden. So that way I can have like separate buildings with travel anchors in them. Now how do you build those? Travel anchor is a pulsating crystal, which is an empowered diamantine crystal with 4 electratine alloys and 4 pulsating iron. So a little annoying, but doable. I feel like that's just become the motto of this stream. It's a little annoying, but it's doable. Now, didn't I make some pulsating iron over here? I think I made 8. Yes, I did. We have 8 pulsating iron. So now I need some electratine, which actually I do have 8 of that as well. So I'm already taking the right steps. I need the conduit binder, which is pretty easy to make. And then I have to make the empowered diamantine. And I just need the one. I could maybe do a block of them, though. That might be the more efficient way to do this. That might be the more efficient way to do this. Just for the empowering process. Hey, I do have 1 in here, though. Fine. I guess I can only do 1 right now. Kinda hate that I, have to use the empowered variant for this, but to make the empowered version, does it need anything super expensive? It does require the electratine. I would much prefer to make a block at a time if I have to do this. Is it trying to put in these 4 before anything else? It looks like it is. Five, not 4. I'm sorry. So this whole area isn't being utilized to its fullest extent. Yeah, that's as fast as this thing can go right now. And if I tried to upgrade it any further, which I might do, I don't know if this can keep up. It's barely going up right now. Barely. If I upgraded this at all, that thing, this would not be able to keep up anymore. So that won't work. I'd basically have to run flux duct under the entire structure here, which I can do technically. I would prefer to unlock flight first. When can I unlock flight? How far away is that? I'm pretty sure it's really far. I might just buy the totem. So Angel Wing. It requires a spawn egg of a bat and a ghast. So I'd have to get the capturing enchantment, specifically. The rest of it wouldn't be that hard. But I'd have to get the capturing enchantment. Is there a way for me to make that? Actually, yes. I don't know what these spores are. Ancient spores combined with mushrooms. They can be found at the bottom of huge brown mushrooms. But to make capturing 5 requires 50 of them. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so also the number of levels it required. It was over 200 levels for the full version. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I should just buy it? Is kind of what I'm gathering here. I should just buy it? I didn't want to. I was hoping I was going to be able to avoid that. That's a lot of stuff. That was a lot of quests that it took to complete, that I had to complete in order to get this. And what I'm really concerned about is what if I died and lost it? I'd have to get it back. Okay. Flight's unlocked. That was actually the exact amount that I needed to. That... Wow. I'm down to 8. It's a little sad. Flight totem. Go ahead and, okay, can I not push that on over? Why can I not? So do I have to do... Oh, interesting. So I can't have more than one. Huh. Oh, wait, does it consume my XP to do that? No, it doesn't look like it, but we have flight. Very end of the stream here, basically. We have flight. Check that out. I was definitely reluctant. Oh my god, all the rabbits. All the rabbits. It's so much. At least I don't keep breeding now that whenever I get around them again. That was getting a little awkward. Okay, but we can fly now. So that feels pretty good. I don't have to have the hang glider, though it might be a little bit faster. Maybe not. This is plenty fast. Alright, so with that being the case, what are you? Oh, you're the cobblestone gen. But with that being the case, I could now make more hardened flux ducts. I don't need these slime boots anymore now that I think about it. But I can make a bunch of those hardened flux ducts and just kind of run them under the base and just have that being an overall power source. And just kind of hope for the best here. Because this is going to be slow. We're getting very few diamonds out of this. I need 6 for every upgrade. Every single one. Also, this is full? This is full. It takes 16 stacks of ore. Okay, I can upgrade that though, can't I? Yes, I can. Okay, so if we do storage drawers mod, we can look into the different upgrades. So that is a 4 times base value. That's... Oh, do you have to go in order? You have to go in order. Of course you do. Times base value, and then iron, and then gold. So at least that part's cheap. But then jumping to the diamond to 16 times base value, that's going to be really annoying. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty good, the amount of stuff that it can store in here. It's over 1,000 of each. And it compacts it. Is there another way I can do this? The thing is, if I can make the crafters, which I can't, because I can't make machine frames yet. But if I could, well, I mean, can I make one of these? Maybe? Hold on, and how much? Maybe. Hold on, this could be a solution here. Oh, that's right, no, because it requires the transistors. And that requires a pressure chamber. And I can't use that yet. Right. I thought we had it. Wait, quantum crafter? Then there's a simple crafter. The problem with these things is the fact that... Analog crafter, enter crafter. I want to do automated crafting. for certain things, and preferably for multiple certain things. That's why I was going to do the crafters, because you can have multiple recipes programmed into them, and they can go pretty fast. Check the fabricator. Is there an assembler? I know we have the molecular assembler. It isn't too bad to make, but... Formulaic assembler, so there's another autocrafter. Transmutation disassembler. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, this would technically be doable. I'd have to get a couple things set up. And then that would, again, have that going on. So I can't use that. Or was it under... It was under crafter? Yeah, the simple crafter. Yeah, it's not going to tell me the recipes or anything, unfortunately. I'm going to have to do some creative stuff to test that out, to see what all I can do with it. But what I want to be able to do is send this, or rather, send this, all of these pieces, off to something to send to put them into their base form. But I was hoping to do that with like maybe 1 or 2 blocks, rather than having to make compacting drawers everywhere, because otherwise I'm going to have to be making a compacting drawer for every one of these ore pieces. Every single one. And that's annoying, to say the least. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not even going to count the number. Actually, I guess I could do ore pieces here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 19 I'd have to make. Well, maybe. More like 18, because the draconium is kind of a no. But yeah, I'd have to make 19 of that. Which I guess mean, or 18 of that, which I guess means 16 because I already have 2 of them. But every one of those is a block of this. And then I would need aluminum plates alongside that, along with pistons. 2 pistons apiece. And the main reason that's annoying is because of the need for electrotine slash redstone alloy. Which, as we all know, I'm constantly running out of. Now, once I have a dust variant of this going on, it won't be that big of a deal. Thing is, this feels wasteful right now. Honestly, it does. Because this one is iron. So I'm actually going to swap that out. Because it's constantly using this first row before anything else. Which is fine, but as long as it's using the iron one, then I have less of a chance of getting the ores that I want. And this can only do like 5 at a time at most. So that's kind of just what I'm stuck with. So I'm just waiting to get more and more diamonds so I can upgrade that. I need to run power under the base at this point, so I'm going to get a bunch of hardened flux ducts, and I'm going to run power from all the way over there. I can actually just do this now. From all the way over here to all the way over here. And it's going to take a good few just to connect everything up. Once I do that, then I can look to upgrade this. Probably quite a bit. I can maybe do all of the pulverizers just right here. Or, if I really want to, instead of doing that, I can tear this down and use this space for something else, and then rebuild this around this area. And do, like, gravel there, sand there, and dust there. Although this is now slightly in the way. Well, maybe not. I could probably still work with that. I might have to do a little bit of rearranging here just so I can walk through rather than having to rely on flight just in case. But that should be okay, I think. It should work out. I'm pretty confident that it will. So I hate not having my OBS pulled up. I don't know why I didn't. I like to be able to make sure that I can see things. I might do that. I might tear that down and rebuild it over there, and then have the items. I might also make a fluid thing. What's it called? Whatever it's called, so that I can make better ones of these. Fluid transposer, yeah. And bring in some glowstone, maybe make a magma crucible along with it, which means more machine frames. I'll probably do some of this stuff off camera. I know I said I was going to do that kind of stuff off camera last time. I just didn't, but, you know, lazy. So it's 200 millibuckets a piece for that, and that makes 250 for every glowstone does. So that's not bad, honestly. That's a pretty good ratio. So I can make some of those. Make some impulse item deck so it moves a lot faster. I can also make the signalum plated variant, which is some electrum and signalum, which is made. Oh, I can do the alloy smelter with some redstone, silver, and copper. So I can do that because that provides power as well if I need that, which I don't know if I'm going to. So I'll probably just stick with the impulse item decks and just send them around, and then I can have a big storage system maybe underneath? I don't know. Maybe underneath. Eventually, I'm probably going to build a separate area once I really start to progress, because I'm kind of limiting myself right now with trying to keep this as my central point. I'm probably going to make like a new hub area. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do for that. It might just be above everything else. I just love having that first little 3x3 as untouched as possible, as like a this is where I came from kind of thing. And that's like why I have that little bit of wood right there, because that's how I started, and then everything else became cobblestone because I unlocked that. So, lots of words were just spoken. I don't know what I'll put in here. Maybe I'll put that in there once this area is cleared out. That's actually not a bad idea. How's this going? I think this is pretty, yeah, that's pretty well empty. Yeah, though I think that's honestly the best thing I could do is rip this up, build new ones over here, maybe try to expand this, go into creative mode, see the best ratio for these, like when does this stop being good? So that way I can process them as fast as possible. I can maybe make my system over here a little bit better. Can I get a pump? I can probably make a fluid pump. Pretty cheaply too, actually. What other kind of pumps do we have available? I could do an electric pump, but that takes too much power for my liking. Yeah, that would go into a builder, but I can't do that right now. I can't make a builder yet. That's the best one. Okay, I might just do that. And I can pump lava in, because I can make an ender tank, right? Yeah, I can make ender tanks pretty cheaply. So I can pump lava in from the nether, keep that chunk loaded. Bring lava in from the nether. I can maybe use a magmatic crucible or something to keep the whole thing powered. Or magmatic dynamo, sorry. Yeah, magmatic dynamo. And what's this do? Greatly increases power generation and efficiency. Stronger coolants result in higher efficiency. I gotcha. So this is the coolant aspect of things. And that goes... Oh. Does it not go... Oh, magmatic dynamo specialization. Okay, yeah, but it looks like it also goes into a compression dynamo, maybe? We'll see, but if I pumped in water, then that would help by a good bit. That would give me like 20% more, right? So that just pumping a little bit of water, that's easy to do. I could do that. Now, I would still have to make a couple more NV capacitors. Did I make extras? By accident. I don't think I did. Ooh, also, I just realized because I spent those levels, I can do that. And that. Does that mean now I can have more than one ability in my ability bottle? Where did I put my my other ability totem? Because it didn't go in here, did it? Oh, right. I can have both! I can have both. That's just how much experience you need to be able to actually put it in. So now I have fertility, and I have flight, which is kind of cool. Albeit a little unnecessary with the fertility, but whatever. We got the thing, though. Good stuff. Honestly, I think that's going to be about it. I'm kind of winding things down with the way I'm talking, so I guess I should take my own hint. So, if I have the energy and desire, by the next stream, I will have this ripped out, and I will have new ones built over there. At the very least, I will have gone into a creative mode and checked out the ratios, and I'll build it on stream. But you've already seen me build one of these things. There's no point in you seeing me do it again, just for the sake of seeing me do it again, so we'll see about that. I'll look into what kind of design to do for a storage building, or a storage room. Probably going to be something a little large. I'm not entirely sure what to do with it yet, but we'll see. And on stream, what I'll probably do is check out better power production, namely magmatic. So building some of these. So we'll see. Until then, though, I'm going to go ahead and head off. Hopefully it doesn't just cut the stream abruptly. That'd be a little awkward. I know there's a 3-minute delay, but yeah. I know there were a few problems today, but all the same, I hope it was still enjoyable. I will be back on Friday. This should be uploaded by tomorrow, if I actually get myself in gear and do what I need to do. But yeah, I will see you all on Wednesday. Thank you very much for being here, and hope you had a great time. You know what? Actually, we might be able to raid someone real quick. I feel like we have enough people for it to be warranted. Let's see. Oh, Airlock's playing the new Assassin's Creed, it looks like. Yeah, he is. Alright, so we are going to raid Airlock because he's a great guy. So let's send you guys over to him. Like I was saying, I hope you all have a great day. And I will see you on Friday. I think today's Wednesday. Is today Wednesday? Yeah, today's Wednesday. I'll see you on Friday. Okay, y'all have a great one.